again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Freedom. Yes, the close I can almost taste it. Freedom. Yes, so close I can almost take it. Freedom. It's so close I can almost take it. Freedom. Yes, so close I can almost take it. Picking up the pieces of perpetual passive aggression. Right and wrong target, what we learn a lesson. Don't be the reason, feel the seething, turn it into power. And let me seize the hour. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Wake up again to see the whole world die. Freedom.
Yeah. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Suki? Going in with the hydrate immediately. Will do. Hope everyone's doing well. We're back at it again today for Pinsir and Scyther. It do be Safari Saturday after all. So let me check the Discord real quick. Which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, stream's been announced. Good. We're good to go. Let's just get straight into it. I kind of want to see if I can get to 400,000 total today. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Yo, Spades, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Moppus, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. But yeah, I really want to see if we can get to 400k today. Needs a little shy of 15,000 encounters for that. Ooh, 8138. That's close. Yikes. Gianni, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, man, I'm chilling. Doing pretty good. Pretty chill Saturday so far. Did already find a shiny. I found it execute today. It fled first ball. But it is what it is. I really don't care about executes anymore anyways. But I will say my stats so far this year are looking horrendous. We found 22 shinies so far this year, and I failed half of them. Straight up half of them. Can't wait to hunt in Gen 3 on Friday. Yeah, it's pretty cool that Fire Leaf Green's coming the Switch, to be honest. Although I feel like they're kind of botching the release, to be honest. Like, it's cool that it's finally happening, but at the same time, I see a lot of people complaining about the price. 20 euros a piece, which is the same price as Silksong. While Fire Red Leaf Green are literally 22 years old. So I kind of understand the outrage, to be honest. They do better give the events though, for sure. What's up, Vaj? How you doing? I don't think I'll be getting it though. What I found especially stupid, right, is hi Kippy, is the fact that they are doing a physical release in Japan only. Mistake number one, because it's literally free money to, you know, have that similar release everywhere. And simultaneously, that physical release doesn't even have the game. Well, it has the game, but it has a download code for the game. Like, you get a Switch case with a download code. There's not even a physical cartridge in there. Not even a game cart in this instance. Which, weird fucking choice, man. Weird fucking choice. Hold on, I gotta fix something real quick. You bought both? I'm content with 20. Not physical, just, I mean, yeah, it was, I guess it was the same with Gold, Silver, Crystal. But that's not to say that it was a good choice back then either, to be honest. Do you remember how much Gold, Silver, Crystal, weren't they like 10 apiece? I will say though, like, that physical release does come with like a cool extra. But that cool extra makes it like, I think it was converted to like over $100. I don't know, man. I still feel like there have been some pretty questionable decisions here. Does static work in Fire Leaf Green? Nope. In Gen 3, that only works in Emerald. Personally, I don't think 20 is a horrible, especially if you want to get an OG one in today's market. That is true. I already know I won't be getting it though, to be honest. It's a good way to at least experience these games nowadays, though. Get that shit out of here, man. Yeah, I have the OG games. That is true. So I personally don't have a use for it, but I understand that it's cool for people who haven't gotten these games. Due to now having it on the Switch, maybe. I can't wait to do Safari Week and Egg Month. I know my targets for Egg Month too. Me too. I've picked Cleffa and Igglybuff this time around. Maybe we'll do more as well, but I at least want to get those two during Egg Month. Oh, Mr. Mime's a great one too. Another egg exclusive shiny in Gen 3 as well. That's actually the first one that I did as well. For my first egg month in 2023. Fire Leaf Green hype 6 days. What do you mean? It's been out for 22 years. No, it's again, it is cool for sure that it's coming to Switch and that more people are going to be able to experience these games. No, of course, Nate. I know what you're talking about. I do wonder though. Lively said yesterday that he was getting some people in his chat asking how he was already playing the game. I'm curious if that's gonna happen tonight. I know that doesn't count. Yeah, hacker. Ear, what's up, Ranger? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Chippy. I wonder if you will be asked that, honestly. We'll see. We'll see as it goes on. I do feel like when it is actually out on Switch, I may actually end up having people ask me if I have 8 Switches. How do you have 8 Switches? I do genuinely think that one's gonna come up. And how am I able to control 8 at once? Yeah. Like, again, I'm glad more people will get to experience this game, but I do feel like it'll end up bringing a wave of confused people into this stream. Which is fine too. How are you playing this game on 8 switches? God damn it, Arksy. Ear. How you doing, Arksy? Good to see you. That, and like Lively said, many people may be asking for what kind of methods the games have. Yeah, that too. Alright, so the methods are you walk left and right into some grass, or you soft reset. That's about it. Oh, and fishing. You can do that too. Well, yeah, okay. Roamer is also something, but for that one, you also go in some grass. I mean, it has extra steps. There's a bit of like both things I mentioned. Oh, chain fishing? No, not chain fishing, just fishing. You can cast your rod, reel in a Pokemon, see if it's shiny. If it's not, you run and you do it again. Until you do find a shiny. Fishing will be so much better than in Sword and Shield. That is probably true. I haven't done that much. But fishing is pretty easy in this game. Pretty chill overall. Bye, Kippy. Also, Sharple, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm gonna break from 1% Lapras on Sword and Shield. Fishing encounters take so long. Wait, you can fish for Lapras? In that game? It's kind of weird, because I feel like Lapras generally floats on the water rather than being underwater. Right? Maybe that's why it's 1%. It's the rare underwater diving Lapras. probably why it's a 1%. Doing alright, trying my best to just relax. Well, you can do that here. So, nothing more relaxing than a little bit of shiny hunting. That's probably not true, to be honest, actually, but... It's something you can do to relax. Have I gone for Shiny Jinx in Gen 3? Yes. Yeah, I actually last egg month I got two Smoochum to just complete that line in Gen 3. I did do box method for that one because I'm not really much of a fan of Smoochum and Jinx. But I obviously needed to get them for the living decks. Yo, Chew, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. It's a rare encounter in the wild or exclusive to eggs. In Gen 3, Smoochum and Jinx are both egg exclusive shinies. Because the only Jinx you can get in Gen 3 is a trade in Fire Red Leaf Green, and those can never be shiny. So breeding's the only option there. Swan Stock, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Honestly, it is relaxing as a thing to do on the side. Usually you watch something while hunting, so it's pretty peaceful. Yeah, exactly. I do the same thing. Actually, just gonna hunt whatever on Platinum and chill. No target in mind. Fair enough. Let it be a surprise. That sucks. Yeah, it's nowhere in the wild. Smoochum isn't either. But that's why I kind of went and got it out of the way with box method. I just went for 2 Smoochum with that. Because obviously I needed 2 as well. And I'm not a huge fan of Smoochum and Jinx. Although Jinx's shiny is pretty cool. I didn't really want to spend too much time on Smoochum and Jinx. But yeah, no, there are a few Pokemon in Generation 3 that are entirely egg exclusive. Mr. Mime was one of them. Last year we also did Farfetch'd. The year before we also did Lickitung. All of those are also trade exclusive in Fire Red Leaf Green, which, yeah, can never be shiny. Then there's a bunch of baby Pokemon that are egg exclusive shinies, because they're nowhere in the wild. It's like Magby, Elekid, Smoochum, of course, Cleffa, Igglybuff. What else was there? Pichu, Azorill, Tyrogue. Just name a few. I think that might be more, but I think those are at least most of them. Why not? Actually, okay, no. Why not's not necessarily not egg exclusive. I take that back. You can also look for Mirage Island, where you can then hunt. Why not? I'm gonna get them eventually, to be honest. Yeah, I'm with Egg Month currently. I'm mostly focusing on the egg exclusives. So, like I said, we now got Lickitung, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, Smoochum, Jinx, Elekid, and Magby done. That's over 3 years of Egg Month so far. $4K or $1K in for tonight. That's half odds. Oof. Not a bad one, Ranger. Not bad at all. Not quite, though. What's up, Vaporeon? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Or Ava, sorry. That probably makes more sense. Thanks for the 3 stream streak as well. Much appreciated. Yo, Dorcas, thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Always wanted to change my name ever since the hobby post I made this before people got weird about Vaporeon. Yeah. People are wild. Not really necessarily, I wasn't really necessarily saying it because of that, I just, you know, feel like it just makes more sense to say Ava rather than calling you Vaporeon. I don't know why I did that in the first place. Yeah, that was a wild time. Yippee. And we are kind of cruising on these encounters right now. 2,550 per hour, it's saying. At that pace, we might be able to hit 400,000 today. Hi, Kippy. Yeah, you're just gonna put that tail in my face. Oh. Hi, Kippy. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them. They're annoying, I know. Hi, cute. Much closer, damn. 42-57. That's pretty damn close. Yippee. You comfy? I'll say, having a cat just chilling on your lap is both a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like, it's nice. It's nice to have her here. But I know that as soon as I move an inch, she will leave. And just knowing that I can't move, that I can't move my legs right now, it makes me want to move my legs. Fire Leaf Green, everyone can do Safari Week now. True. I mean, they also could with BDSP, but Great Marsh is not great. They should just call it the Marsh, to be honest. Are you actually here? No, this is pre-recorded. Doing RSs on BSB yesterday, you got it only 147. That is very lucky. That's how it can go too. Yeah, huge congrats on the RCs. That's awesome. Does anyone have good experience with buying GBA battery holders? I'm extremely picky and I'm having trouble on the right one to go with. I don't. I've actually just replaced the battery with a replacement battery that, you know, you solder on. I do maybe eventually want to get battery holders. But I haven't really looked into that myself. I think what I like especially be nice for Emerald, because there's some instances where you want a functioning battery in Emerald, but honestly, for the most part, I don't really want to have a functioning battery on Emerald. So it should be nice to be able to take them out and just put them in when I need it to function. Like, it's, for example, like, it's really nice to not have a functioning battery when you're doing, like, egg month, when you're doing egg hunting. Because if you have a dead battery in Emerald, you actually don't get any match calls. Because those are a time-based event. When those no longer happen, oh man. It's freedom. But at the same time, if you're doing something like a soft reset in Emerald, which, yeah, you can do if you're doing, like, battle video method resets, it is nice to not have the dead battery message show up every time, slowing you down, which I've had with Beldum and the Johto starters in Emerald. You got shiny Skitty, Eevee, Azurill, and Togepi and Emerald eggs. Yo, that's awesome. I really like Emerald eggs. Egg hunting is pretty cool in Emerald. We're talking about it earlier too, but so far I have done Mr. Mime, Licky Tongue, Farfetch'd, 2 Smoochum, Magby, Elekid, oh, and Rattata. Can't forget the Rattata. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Rattata, what's the origin story of that? I got the idea from Speed Twister 96, fellow shiny hunting content creator, both on, well, I think mainly on YouTube now. But Rattata can learn a very cool egg move, which is Flame Wheel. So I know a few years ago he got the Flame Wheel shiny Rattata, and I was like, man, I want that too, and so I did it as well. It's weak though. Like, the funny thing is, like, once I got it, it couldn't even one shot a level 2 Wurmple with Flame Wheel. It was kind of sad, but it's still a really cool find. How about we reclaim that Pinsir from last week? That'd be sick. That'd be great if we could get Pinsir or Scyther. But yeah, I'm not holding my breath for it, to be honest, considering we found Pinsir last week. Togepi is a cool one too, though, by the way. I still kind of want to do the gift Togepi egg in Fire Red Leaf Green. We might do that once we've done Igglybuff and Cleffa this egg month. That'll be kind of a tough one, though, for sure. There's no Flame Wheel, and all we got to work with is that slow-ass spike in Fire Red Leaf Green. But I think for the Shiny Living Dex, that's how I want to get at least one of the Togepi. I'll probably breed the other one in Emerald. Unless Togetic is in the Battle Pyramid, but I don't think it is. Youngster Joe would be proud. Yeah, that was honestly definitely one of my favorite egg shinies that I've gotten. Damn, triple Pinsir. Might be a sign. Maybe. Oh my god, why is the YouTube stream fucking private? That's fucking stupid. Why is that the case? I think it might be because I privated the other VOD. I only did that because I wanted to keep the 2025 compilation as like my latest upload on YouTube. But I don't know why the fuck it would then switch the active live stream to private as well. Like, who the fuck would be streaming to nobody on you? I don't get it. Anyways, that's fixed now, I guess. But I've been going for nearly an hour already, and I just realized that it was suspiciously quiet over on the YouTube side. Like, I don't get a whole lot of viewers on YouTube, but it's not usually that quiet. You just unlocked a whole new part of the game for me. I never knew you could get the Togepi Egg and Fireleaf Green. Yeah, I believe it's on 4 Island, the island with the daycare. If you go north on the, was it the water path? There's an old guy who gives you an egg and it contains Togepi. Sorry for the spoilers for the people who are getting Fire Red Leaf Green on Friday. Yo, Sarah, good luck on the Worlds. Appreciate you dropping in over on the YouTube side. Bro, you just spoiled something from a 20-plus-year-old game. I'm sorry. I'm just getting a little used to the fact that this game is getting a re-release, all right? Thanks for the info. I never knew about the Togepi. Sounds like an interesting hunt, right? I don't think a whole lot of people have done that. Like, I don't really remember ever seeing a video of that, of anyone doing that. People have definitely done it, though. I just don't think it's been done a whole lot. May do the Derek method for the egg. Bruh. know what though? If not Pinsir or Scyther tonight, I hope we see like Nidorino or Nidorina. It's been a while. I think especially Nidorina. I would at least mix it up a little bit from the constant Rhyhorns and Executes. It sounds like an intro to a superhero movie. What, this song? This is Halo, dude. Yeah. What's up, Black Cat? How you doing today? Good to see you, dude. Oh, really? It reminded me of like an old Marvel movie, kind of like Spider-Man. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy. This is that iconic Halo Reach theme. Abercreamy, thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Thank you for dropping in as well. Doing pretty good. We're chilling. As always. I thought I found a shiny because of that sound. Got him. He means Dratini, Black Cat. Same here for me. Nice. Shinies are shiny. Eh. I don't know, man. I don't believe that much anymore. Dakota, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Long pink noodle? We'll see about that. Oh. And Edge. Going for that pink noodle too. Platinum can wait. Wait, clarify. You're gonna fish in the Safari Zone? Yes, indeed. Sheesh. Okay, okay. More people in the zone. We love to see it. Never fished in the zone. Usually just did grass encounters. I've mostly really done it for Dratini as well. Back when I did that. And we went back for it as well. Or back for some fishing here. While hunting Staryu as well. All we got here was Goldines though so far. On that. I was trying to get maybe like a Poliwag or a Magikarp. Mike! How you doing? Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you dropping in. We're gonna have to do more fishing though, for sure. At some point. Because, yeah, I do still need 4 Poliwags, 2 Magikarps, 2 Dratinis. That is the least of what I need with fishing. I do also need Psyducks and Slowpokes, but you can also surf for that, which is much easier. Damn, that one took a while. Thank you, thank you. that homie Mike. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate that. Hope all is well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pretty chill Saturday overall. Can't complain. Already failed some eggs today as well. But that's whatever, to be honest. Yo, Rate, thanks for the good luck. Much appreciated. Any T-Tar? Not today, no. I'm currently on, or the current phase is at 7,300. So, getting close to odds again. I'll probably do some more off stream tomorrow. $6K. What's up, Lively? How you going, dude? Huge congrats again on this week, man. Just making a new layout. What's the new layout for? Trying new things to get influence stuff. Okay, fair enough. Me and Derek decided to wipe clean our SHINYDEX last night, starting fresh. Why? But why? Both dropping games, and I've been hunting for so many years where we don't remember hunting most of it. Fair, I guess. I mean, you did forget Deoxys of all things, which is kind of crazy. and Kyogre. I want to say I still have a pretty good idea of what I do and don't have, thankfully. I definitely understand it if there's a bunch of stuff that you don't even remember the count or the stats for. Which again makes me super happy that I had the spreadsheet to begin with before SHINYDEX. Which really helped me to you know, transfer everything over and have all the data, most of the data. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I will say I'm glad that I really cared about the data at the start. Like from the get-go. Would the repel trick increase your chances of running into Scyther if you went to the area where it's 1%? I talked about this to Sonics the other day. He mentioned that there is a repel trick in these Kangaskhan area. But it makes the encounters just in general very slow, so I don't think it's worth doing. I think I can go a little over 10% with that. But yeah, it makes the encounters in general so slow, it's not worth doing. And I'm using a repel trick now. But like, if I would use that repel trick, it would probably just run out quicker too. So I feel like, in general, it would probably make the hunt slower. But, I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll try that out at some point. But I'm not really looking to at the moment. Right now I'm just kind of chilling here. But yeah, it is actually something I looked into recently. How you doing, by the way, Rick? I appreciate you dropping in. Triple Chansey, sheesh. It's a sign. It's Chansey time tonight. double chancey. Oh, finding a crazy amount of chancey tonight. I don't know if that's necessarily true, to be honest. Be back soon. Gonna have some breakfast. Sorry, no worries, Spades. Enjoy your breakfast. Sub Loyal, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. By the way, thanks for the 5 likes on the YouTube stream so far, by the way. Much appreciated. Chip, what the fuck? Why are you sniffing my feet? You weirdo! Meow! Yo, Lazy, thanks for dropping as well. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk. Hi, Kippy. You're back again. Ooh, 80-19. Damn, Arksy. Thanks for the shiny luck, by the way, Lazy. I appreciate it. You believe in a Scyther today? I was kind of getting a Chansey vibe from some of the from the triple Chansey that I saw earlier, and the double Chansey. Getting some slight Chansey vibes. Imagine. About to start hunting, hoping to get at least something since I'm over double odds right now. I wish you good luck. What are you working on today, Sam? Hi, Kippy. All right, it's the Volcanion Larvitar. Nice. Maybe the game will throw you a bone. Sorry. Oh, Chippy. Chippy seems to be in a very cuddly mood tonight, and but like, I need to keep hunting. I'm trying to. You gotta understand, Chip. I'm trying to hit 40 or 400,000 today. So I'll do my best. There's a lot of work to do. Oh, cute. Closing in on 7K. Already nearly done 4K this stream. Andy, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. And that is 7K. That looks fine, man. Not gonna have the bottom screen though. I mean, it's not really necessary, but. Two X, it looks gross. If you say so. Yeah, it is what it is, cringy. How you doing, though? Appreciate you dropping in. Getting ready for night shift. Ooh. Good luck, man. Man, I hope so for you, dude. That sounds rough. Think this style would need borders? Nah. I think it looks fine. I'm not that huge of a fan of borders anymore anyways. You know, I always go borderless. But you can mess around with it, see if it works. See if you like it. Double Scyther. That works too, to be honest. I don't know, I'd say it's fine either way. It's up to you. Obviously. I think that would work, honestly. You don't think about it too much. First idea, that sounds pretty good. Oh, and we passed 390,000 total. Again, I am really hoping to hit 400,000 today. Feel a Scyther coming your way. Definitely would not complain. Yo, JD, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate you dropping in. Fair lurking since the start. Much appreciated. Always appreciate the lurks. Have to be the most oblivious person in the world. Wait, why? I just ran from a shiny Goldeen and saw it literally as the screen was fading to black. Oh no, dude. Well, I can tell you one thing: if you're gonna go for Dratini or Dragonair, I'm assuming you're gonna go for Dratini. You'll find another one. Like, no need to worry there. You'll definitely find another one if you're gonna go for Dratini. Okay, not definitely, but likely. Because I really can't say definitely when I hunted Dratini and I didn't get Goldeen. At the time, at least. But yeah, that still sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't see it, yeah. I mean, it is one that pretty easily flies under the radar, I feel like. It's definitely not the most obvious shiny. I mean, at least you gotta look at it from the bright side. At least you didn't do it with Dratini. You know? That would have been far more painful. Would have flipped if I ran from a Dratini. Exactly. At least it was just a Goldeen. That's the Spirit Sharple. I mean, yeah, that sucks, but we soldier on. I mean, yeah, that was quick, though. Like, I think maybe part of the reason you didn't even see it is because you just weren't expecting it so quick. Stuff like that just happens more easily if you don't quite got your guard up yet. Sure, we're gonna pay extra attention now, yeah. I mean, it's just that fact that it can happen at any point. Case in point. Yeah, I did. It's not personally something that I'm gonna get. No, I mean, I have Fire Leaf Green. I have plenty of it, plenty of them. Especially considering like the game's not even gonna have any online functionality. Only like local multiplayer functionality, which I think is a very much a missed opportunity to make something cool out of Fire Leaf Green. $20 isn't bad, but it is not that great considering they just kind of lazily put the ROM on there. Like, it really didn't do anything. That's literally all they did. They just put the ROM on there. Like, now, it would have... I feel like it would have been much more worth it had they made it, like, online compatible. And you could actually, like, battle with your friends across the world and shit. It's good for people who haven't played it before, true. Or who want to re-experience that nostalgia, but don't have the game anymore. Most expensive emulator, not gonna... Shiny Pinsir! Oh my god! What? It was with the sound too! It's back? Is that the same game? I don't think that's the same game. I heard the sound, I'm like, oh, did we get like an execute? And then I look over. Pinsir's back only a week later. Oh my god. Dude. That genuinely jump scared me.
That's why he's MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Deadass jump scared me. Cause I heard the sparkles and I'm like, oh. What do we get this time? Which is it? Executor Rhyhorn. And I look over, man. Oh my god. Screenshot. Oh. Hold on, let me post it in the Discord real quick. Oh my god. I have a feeling this is gonna be an insta-flee though. We had the one last weekend or last Saturday. Stay for 5 balls. And the Scyther didn't flee first ball either, or first bait.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
So I'm gonna be honest. I feel like we're unfortunately kind of due for an insta flee, but hopefully that doesn't happen. But anyways, let me post it in Discord real quick. Only a week later, man. Like, that's actually wild. Thanks for the clips, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh my god. It's fucking back. How is it back already? Also, let me double check. Was this the same game as the last one? Let me real quick scroll back to the screenshot from... No, it wasn't. It's not the same game. Oh, no. My God. Yeah, no, the last one was like bottom right. It's... What's up, Wad? Yes, it's back. Oshi, how you doing? Corvinite, welcome in, everyone. Catch it, it's so free. Is it, though? Because, like... I have this feeling that we're a little bit overdue for an insta-flee. Because it hasn't happened in a while. It really hasn't happened in a while. I feel like the last time was with the Kangaskhan. The 1% Kangaskhan. So, yeah, I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. I don't want it to happen, but it's just what I'm feeling. But even though, despite that being what I'm feeling, we stick to the bait strat. Yuri, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Let's get it. Okay. Well, the moment of truth on this one. Pray, y'all. Pray that it doesn't flee on the first bait. I'm so scared right now. All right, I'm clicking the button. It's eating. It's fucking eating. How? How are we not due for an insta-flee? Oh my God. Bait number 2. It's still eating. Oh, we actually get to throw balls again. Oh my God. All right, guys. Mash A, mash B, whichever one you believe works. We're bringing that one back. Mash them for me. Or hold A or B, whatever method you believe in, right? First ball. 1. No dice yet. Ball number 2. No shakes. Still eating. Ball number 3. 1. Oh. Still eating. And it's bait. It's still here. Man, these really like to stay for a while for me. I don't know what it is. Ball number 4. Come on. 1. Ugh. It's giving me no more than 1. Ball number 5. Come on. Ugh. It's still eating. Bait. It's still here. How are you still here? Oh, come on at this point, please. My heart is racing right now, man. Oh, it's giving me no more than 1. It's hungry. Oh, it's still no more than 1. Oh my God. Ball number 8. What are you doing? What is this Pinsir doing? Ball number 9. Oh my God, it's doing barely anything. Ball number 10. What the fuck is going on at this point? Ah, fuck. Ah,
Emotional damage.
that is fucking wild, dude. 10 balls? It stayed 10 balls.
Bruh.
Gave me no more than one shake. That's fucking cursed, dude. Goodbye, Pinsir. Yeah, he took all the food and then ran. All the food from the fridge. All of it. What's up, by the way? Hover, Law, Menino, Luke as well. Thank you for dropping in. Scuff as well. Appreciate everyone coming in for the Pinsir. I was not expecting that, but shit, dude. 10 balls. That is the longest any of these fucking Safari Rares have ever stayed for me. Like, that's insane. I feel like it's pretty unheard of with one of those. Like, that's fucking ridiculous, but damn. I was so hoping to actually catch it that time. 10 is crazy. At least we saw it. Back only a week later, too. That's fucking insane on its own. Oh, man. That's a bummer, though. That's such a bummer. I was like, surely. But staying this long, surely this time I got it, right? Next one needs to stay. See, the thing is, I still feel like I'm due for an insta-flee. Like, that hasn't happened since I found Kangaskhan while hunting Tauros last year. Yeah, it's still awesome to see, once again. But it is what it is. Let's enter it in, though. Can you guys send me the clip again? It was female, right? Frickin' Pinsir again. Leave green Safari encounters. It was female, right? Yeah, okay. Kind of hurtful. That's not it. That's the Waylord screenshot. It's this one. It should be that one at least. Yeah. Gen 3, Safari Zone Gen 3. Safari Zone Kanto South. Pinsir 3. That's the third one I've ever found as well. Oh, wait. That is not the link clip. That's Lively's fucking output. There we go, there's the clip. Yeah, we don't know anything else about it, really. Because this was a fail. Well, with that, I guess we are moving on to phase 42. Oh man, little bit hurt, not gonna lie. All right, real quick before we go on to phase 42, I'm gonna I'm gonna grab a drink real quick because I ran out. And yeah, probably good to stand up for a second after that. Actually, we'll do a walk-away encounter. We'll see. We'll see if we can get fucking back-to-back. Imagine. We'll do a quick walk-away encounter on the first encounter. You found Scyther 2 weeks ago. I found Scyther, I think somewhere like near the end of last year. And man, that was only, I think the other Pinsir was like phase 38. So I honestly didn't expect that to be back so soon. So not fair, you get another Pinsir and I get a fish. I mean, you've seen... Brother, you've seen Dragonair 4 times already. At 1%. I've seen Pinsir 3 times total now. Alright. Like I said, we'll do a walkaway encounter on the first encounter on this phase. Maybe we get the back-to-back. That'd be insane. But I'm gonna real quick grab a new drink. Be right back. Yeah, I'll probably be in the VC in a little bit as well. You guys are hopping in. All right, be right back. I'm not looking. That would have been crazy. Would have been crazy if we got the back-to-back on the walk-away encounter. All right. You know, I think we can come to a conclusion that Pinsirs are pretty rude. To be honest. Because the one from last week also just fucking 3-shake faked me. Pinsers are rude. Also, overall right now in 2026, we are on 23 shinies, of which I've failed 12. So I've failed more than half of my shinies so far this year.
right.
Emulator better than buying the ROMs? I mean, it's technically not illegal. Not even like technically, it should just really just is. And I don't think I can condone downloading ROMs. If you owned a game, it is. I mean, yeah, if you backed up your own, then absolutely, yeah, it is. I think in terms of like the Switch version though, it's really about like, do you want to be able to play it on Switch? It's really what it comes down to. Is the CIA watching us? No, it's more about the fact that it's against TOS. Just on Twitch in general, like pirating games, or just condoning pirating. Well, not condoning. The other way around. Promoting, I guess. Promoting piracy is not allowed. Seeing Pinsir in regular is not as fun as seeing... I mean, obviously, yeah, no. Not gonna be freaking out over regular Pinsirs. Yeah, I'm still hoping we can hit 400k today. $18k encounters. Oof. Bit of a long phase there, Sam. Good luck. Just hoping you don't get you, dude. Understandable. You don't have anything to prevent explosion? Oh god. Maybe you should catch a quick Golduck. Just in case. Do make sure it has damp beforehand. I don't think that's the only ability it can have. Does Golduck only Golduck have damp, or is there others? There's Quagsire. I think Poliwhirls can have it too. double chancey. Twizzy, welcome in. Double Pinsir. It's a sign. Can imagine. Mudkip line also? Really? Mudkip gets damp? I thought that got torrent. Just torrents and that's about it. It's not really easily obtainable in Fire Leaf Green though. That would definitely have to be a trade-in. Having a good weekend? Yeah, pretty chill so far. Also, I mean the fact that we just found Pinsir again. A catch would have been better, though. That would have made my weekend even better. Yeah. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, SHINYDEX probably the easiest one to get. Had one in the PC with damp, luckily. Even easier. But yeah, it's always good to come prepared. You don't want any accidents. And pincers are rough. Good luck on another. Thank you. Yeah, I am surprised that I found another one already. I remember going into my electrode hunt and knowing damn well it can blow up any second. Thankfully it didn't, and now I have a lovely blue ball. That's dangerous though. I mean, at least in these games, you know, in Fire Leaf Green, like, you have the option for damp. You don't have to take the risk. Now, Gen 2, though, that's a different story. If you hunt Electrode in Gen 2, you may very well be cooked. No, you didn't know about damp? Ah, fair enough. Thought the rocket electrodes couldn't explode in Gen 2. I'm pretty sure they can. Crazy to me that that was a year ago now. Like, where did the year go? I mean, yeah, I kind of get that feeling. I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 years now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is year 4 now. It's kind of crazy though. I didn't like, I'm kind of surprised it didn't blow over. Usually these things that I hyper focus on, they just kind of come and go. But shiny hunting is something that has just stuck around now. Maybe it's because I've spent all that money on it. Yeah, that's awesome, Sam. Yeah, we had some crazy stuff last year, too. Although I still feel like so far my best year for shiny hunting was probably 2024. Fair. I know as soon as I get my second system and a second game of double hunt on hardware until I lose my mind, which will hopefully never happen. I'll be getting an SP later this year so I can play on official hardware. Hell yeah. Like, you know, the Switch version is cool and all for a lot of people. Will be cool and all for a lot of people, but honestly, nothing beats that OG experience. It's gonna be a great option for a lot of people, though. Double Pinsir. It's a sign, boys. We're gonna get another Pinsir tonight. Manifesting it. I've said it before though, but getting Pinsir first would be kind of problematic because then I still need to get 2 Scythers. Which obviously only appear on Fire Red. So that would mean I'd probably have to scale this down to 4 times. Or get 4 more Fire Reds. Just get Fire Red on your switches then, and add those to your DF. See, now that's a problem, because how the fuck am I gonna get them off the switch? Like, you know, hypothetically, right? If I were to hunt on switch, how the fuck do I get them off of there and onto a cartridge? Like, to join, how do I get any shinies that I find on there to join my shiny living dex on Pokemon Box? Unless it has a magical compatibility to just trade with original cartridges, I don't see it happening. You can't transfer the home, but I don't want that anyway. I don't care about home. Probably agreeing with the first games to feature wireless connections. I mean, yeah, but like, I highly doubt that it will have any compatibility to trade with original cartridges. Like, you know, a GBA that has like the wireless adapter in it. Like, I don't see how they would have like foreseen making that an option. Yeah, Fire Leaf Green, they came with the wireless adapter, but I don't see them having the foresight to add the possibility to connect to those with the Switch or the Switch 2. Someone gonna figure out anyway. I think like the only way that it's really gonna be possible is with a modded Switch 1. Like, I don't see any other way to get your save file off of it. I also doubt they'll set it up to connect like that, but it was a thought. Yeah, I really don't think that's going to be possible. I could trade mons from an emulator to a DS. I mean, maybe there's going to be a way, but I don't know, man. I just don't think the Switch was built with that in mind. Unless they somehow like mod the wireless adapter for the GBA so that the Switch can understand it. Man, that'd be crazy if someone could figure that out. If it can somehow mimic you know, make it think that it's another Switch playing Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch. That'd be crazy if someone could figure that out. It's an interesting thought, though. It's a thought that counts. I wouldn't be smart enough to do it, but maybe someone is. Don't forget the Pokemon dev community. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you never know. It might also just work out of the box. Like, I don't really see it happening, but you never know.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Danilo, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. What I also wonder, if, by the way, about the Fire Red Leaf Green ports, or, well, I guess it's a port on Switch. Will it have, like, the same functionality that other GBA games have on, like, the Nintendo Switch Online GBA thing? Like, I think it has, like, rewind and shit, right? And saves. Does it have save states? I don't know. I haven't really used it much myself, but I'm pretty sure it has like a rewind. Shade Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. If it does have, like, rewind, then that could actually just be a problem for, like, safari hunting on Switch. Right, you just fail to capture a shiny, you could just rewind and try again. But maybe that's part of the reason why it's not on Nintendo Switch Online. It's because they don't want to have those features on those games. But then again, with a little bit of effort, they could probably, like, blacklist some of those features for some games. I don't know. Out of curiosity, I started looking for Fire Red real quick. Like online, like cartridges. I don't know, looking a little more reasonable. I don't know if it's just coincidence that I'm just kind of seeing some more reasonably priced ones right now, or if it has to do with the reveal of Fire at Leaf Green on the Switch. Oh, this one's fake for sure. Yeah. The price comes down, I will tell you I told you so. If it does the opposite, Elon Lively could say it to me. I mean, one of the first listings that I'm seeing was, it's like from today for 75 euros. And it does look legit. So that's a bit lower than what you usually find them for in recent years. It's mostly looking out of curiosity, though, but I may actually get more of them eventually. Especially Fire Red if I end up finding Pinsir first. But I'm sure it could also just come in handy for other hunts later on. I don't know, I'm a little bit torn on it. Part of me wants to get more of them, but another part of me is saying, yeah, maybe don't do that, because how much are you really going to need 8 of each? I think you can 16 times hunt. Well, first of all, I need 16 devices to 16 times hunt. But also, I'm really not looking to increase systems. Welcome in, Kong. What makes this shiny so hard to find? Well, it's a combination of being hard to find and hard to catch. It's a very low percent. I think with the repel trick that we're doing, it's 6.5%. But then it also has a pretty terrible capture rate and a pretty high flee rate. So we actually failed one earlier today. Unfortunately, a Pinsir, that is. Yeah, it's the combination of it being pretty hard to find and hard to catch. But we're determined. Double Chansey. It's like the third time that's happened today, or more even. I also had the triple Chansey. Just now noticing how much of a difference the white flute makes. It makes a lot of difference. If you combine it with Illuminate as well, the encounters, especially in the Safari Zone, are so fast. I was on 800 encounters when you found the Pinsir. Now I'm on 2K and you've already caught up. Yeah, it's it goes real fast. Also, I prefer running over biking. That makes a bit of a difference too. The white flute's only obtainable in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but you can, of course, trade it to Fire and Leaf Green. It's not too hard to get either. It can be a little bit tedious, but all you gotta do is go next to was it Lava Ridge Town? Like the town that like in the top, like above the volcano, like north of the volcano. And you gotta go to the house in the route that has all the ash. Yeah, you gotta get the suit sack from that guy. And then fill up the suit sack with a bunch of suit, and then he can make you different stuff, different flutes. But the only one I feel like that's really worth having is the white flute. You also got the black flute, which does the opposite, which I guess can be useful, but you're better off using repels anyways. I don't even know what the other ones do, to be honest. There's a few different flutes, but I only really know what the white and the black flute do. Yeah, I have no idea what the red and blue flutes do. I'm curious now, actually. It's a glass flute that snaps Pokemon out of attraction. Ah, so if... Ah. So if your Pokemon's attracted to another Pokemon, it just gets rid of that? But just like with the white and the black flutes, in Gen 5 they removed those effects, and it's just an item you sell for a high price, which is such a bummer. It's good in battle, I guess, but it wastes a turn. I guess, but like, your Pokemon being in love's also like probably wasting a bunch of turns. Just get attracted again. I guess so. But it might be something that whoever your opponent is, if they're not a CPU or an NPC, they might not see something like that coming, and that could give you an opening. But yeah, it doesn't sound super useful. It's definitely not useful for shiny hunting, that's for sure. I'm assuming blue flute probably does something similar. Oh, it just awakens you? Are there more? There's a yellow flute. And that one removes confusion. So most of them are just like battle items. So it's pretty useless. Useless for shiny hunters, at least. If you shiny hunt Jinx, I guess there could be some use there, but I don't know, probably not much to be honest. What was what? It was me yawning. For the most part, I think. What the fuck? I was looking a little bit more into Fire Red listings. This motherfucker right here. His description on this copy of Fire Red. It says original Japanese version of Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance. It's in great shape and fully functional. It's a gray cartridge. Because that's the fakest shit I've ever seen. Sounds real to me. How much? Highest bid's currently 25 euros. Which I feel like that's already more than you're gonna get, than you're supposed to be getting for that, to be honest. It's got like 600 pictures of it too. That is the fakest shit I've ever seen. That's crazy. Like I don't know if that's like on purpose. They're being like, yeah, this is real. Or they just genuinely don't know that it's fake. He sees that it's Japanese. He's like, yeah, that's probably what the Japanese ones look like. Anyways, enough looking at that for now, to be honest. Double Pinsir. Ugh. Double Chansey again. It's getting suspicious. Yeah, I'll probably join. I think Black Cat was also in there, but he already left. Pretty sure he got sick of waiting. That's the internet. Yo, what's up, Oreo? How you doing? Good to see you. Heard Pinsir decided to be poopy and run from you. Yeah, 2 weeks in a row now. 2 Safari Saturdays in a row. The one today was crazy though. It stayed for 10 balls. Cyniquil's being a meanie towards me. What are you at right now? $26K so far. Last Pokemon you need for your shiny living dex. Damn, a shiny living dex? Last shiny I saw was Chikorita on Valentine's Day. You don't need it. Oof. I'm assuming that's hard gold till silver, right? I think I lurked for a bit the other day after you got raided. copy of my hard gold is where I dump all the shiny. Gotcha. But a shiny living dex in hard gold soul silver. It's if so, that's crazy. Found Pinsir earlier, twice in 1 week. Well, no, well the last one was well, literally a week ago was last Safari Saturday. So we now found it 2 Safari Saturdays in a row. Oh wait, the Cynical is the last one out of the starters that you still need for your shiny living dex. I was about to say, wait, you just need Cynicals for a whole ass shiny living dex to be done? No, I misunderstood. Still though. Yeah, you have all the other starters. Now it's making sense. Now it's coming together. Last year in April. Yeah, that's a downside really to hard gold soul silver starters. Like, it's cool that you get to see all 3 of them, but if you're trying to get all 3 of them, good chance you're gonna end up with more of some than you want before you get, you know, what you're actually still looking for. It's definitely a downside. My friend Kursma Honey said I'm not getting a shiny till quad and I'm starting to believe it. I mean, yeah, unfortunately it can happen. It can be that bad and much worse. You're in there, you gotta let Black Cat know too. Once my games are ready, I'm gonna join Safari Saturday with you and Black Cat. Hell yeah. We'd love to see more Safari Saturdayers. Like I said, you can do other 4DSs with controller mods, so that's one I'll join after I send them to him. So we'll have all 8 times DSs ready. Sheesh. 8 times 2, huh? That's sick. I will say I'm personally kind of looking to scale back on probably like most hunts. I will still do Safari 8 times. But probably for like some of them, like on paper, more easier hunts, I'm probably gonna scale them back to 4 times. Or I might like do 2 4 times hunts at once. If I see them being like somewhat compatible to like do side by side. Like Tyranitar and Palkia or Sinjo.
Second game, spot.
Ear.
I just had like a symphony of like 8 years.
Nice.
No, I've literally just started hunting today, but I've been making this layout for like 4 hours.
It looks sick. I was just confused, like, because you don't have the second screen, and sometimes it is cool to see the second screen, but I guess if you're doing just the starters, it's...
I'm never gonna have the second screen. If I get a shiny, I'm going to be switching to a single screen. So, I don't see the
They'll
point.
have both then.
See, it's always one of two things, right? It's either you have the second screen somewhere on the layout, which I think looks gross, or you have it really like low opacity in the bottom right corner, which I also hate. I think it looks gross.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't like mine, huh?
Well, no, it's preference for sure.
It's an indirect way of saying it. You didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Well, let's be honest. If you had a better way of dealing with it, you would not have done that.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, what's going on here? Is it my turn now to find like Shiny Dragonair or a Slowpoke or something? Because
How about we all be base and let Mello get a shiny for once?
actually, that's a good point. Mellow beats the Archie.
She was saying last night, I really hope I don't get the Oshawott. I was like, why? And she went, because how's that fuck that gonna compare to a sweet coop? She went, I don't want it to shine. So I'll just be like, oh, Oshawott, yay.
Well, then technically I should find something instead of Mellow right now because Jesse got Pinsir. Well, didn't get it, but found it. Congrats, by the way.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, dude, 10 balls.
10 balls
you
is
double
fucking
the amount of
crazy,
balls you got to throw.
20 next time.
Dude, I think you were on ball number 5 while I was watching. Like I was barely paying attention to my stream, and like I was watching you throw the ball. As you throw ball number 5, I look across and I'm like, oh shit, there's a shiny seeking.
Yeah.
I just had that feeling, Jesse. I was literally at first I typed Pinsir. I was like, nah, you don't want recently. You gotta put Scyther instead. I just had a feeling you were gonna get something rare.
That's crazy.
Now it's gonna be a while before I find another one, probably.
I don't know. You've had
That's
days
what we
with
said
like
about
Kenga to
Dragon.
Pinsir, no chance. You've had those weird days.
That's kind of what we said about Dragonair, and I got that shit back. So, I mean, that is what happens to you now. I don't think you got long to go before you find this out.
I hope so.
My hunt for Cinder tonight. I'm so cooked. What I think about that. Yeah, that's.
Sees it
that's
again
what,
next stream. Imagine 3 weeks in a row.
Oreo, that's what Full Odds does to you. It gets you hooked. Once you go to Full Odds, you don't go back. You can't go back to method hunting. It's just it's really difficult to go back to method hunting.
Not long term, at least. When Ziggy 8 came out, I did it a bit and it was pretty fun, but
Yeah.
it didn't last long.
Radar's pretty fun.
Yeah, and a little bit of radar was also pretty fun. I will say the longer Madar went on, like the more annoyed I was getting as well. With chain breaks.
Hey Jesse, I know how to like get on your nerves so easily, by the way. It's just by saying all the little details that I put on this layout, all in OBS.
That's up to you, man.
Who needs Photoshop?
OBS shot.
Yeah, OBS shop.
How many sources did you add for the photos?
Not that much to be honest. Because you think just like the top section that's like diagonal, it's just 3 pieces, right? Like it's a full piece, and then you've got the sharp left line, which is like a composite blur, and then a faded piece, and then you've got like the other fade at the top. So it's like 4 pieces at the top, 4 at the bottom. It's not that much. So the plan was just to make this, so I can change the background whenever I want, and just keep the top and bottom thing.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I got a notification.
Correct, sorry.
Got a notification today that the Inside Gadgets receivers that I ordered are done with production and they're being sent. But they said that obviously the delivery is going to be 2 to 4 weeks.
Don't worry about it, dude. I need to wait till I get paid anyway, so I can buy a Soul Silver.
But yeah, once I get, might even actually start doing them, because I can already do 1 DS for you. Yeah, I can do 1 DS for you, so I might start doing next weekend.
Yeah, it's like I
Hopefully,
said,
if the stuff comes in by
there's
next
no
weekend.
true real rush, dude, because, like, think about the day I paid you for the second cap card. That's
Yeah.
around about where I'm going to be buying a Soul Silver, so you've got plenty of time. It's fine. But, I don't know if you heard this, what me and Derek did last night, but we kind of, like, deleted our entire
I
shiny
saw,
decks.
I saw on JC's stream. But does that mean that you deleted all those shinies too?
Okay, so all of mine are going to be put onto, not a master file, but it's going to be in a box, just called, like, I'm going to call it, like, past life or something like that. Derek's not deleting any of his shinies, but he's not going to remove them, but he's not counting them anymore. Like, at first, we literally just did the feature that, like, don't show on main desk.
So it's gonna have to be the third time where he's gonna have to rehunt the EVs.
Probably.
It's funny because I was gonna say, is he gonna delete the Togepi then? Because like he's deleted everything since then.
Like I kept the Suicune because obviously that is back like on me, like
Well, that's according to
correct, but it's more the fact that he got the Togepi, he was going to remove it, but me and Spacer just leave it on there and just have it as like a memory of like this is when I stopped doing 8 times and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it was just, we were discussing, we brought it up like 2 weeks ago about all the hunts that we've got tracked on there. We don't remember doing anything. Because some of it says like, 2021, 2020. It's just like,
I need to drop off quickly. Sun's waking up. I'll be right back.
It would be a dead.
Where is Derek anyway?
Probably sleeping.
Bro.
I mean, even I was in call till like 6 a.m. It took me like 2.5 hours to catch Suicune.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there's Derek. Jesse, as a laugh, I went, I'm just gonna do this the lively way. And I threw a Master Ball at Suicune, and Derek went, you better fucking soft reset right now and stop being lazy. I was like, okay. I went back and caught it in a dive ball.
What's up, Derek? How you doing?
My way to catch Suicune on your infamous Bullpix rail because it was your like this weekend's your favorite shiny, and that's just like my biggest memory of you. But then cutting that tree every time, going back to the Pokemon Center, I gave up. Probably bothered.
Oh, whoops. Don't catch. Don't catch. Got that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go away, you do
nature. That's not that good. I mean, don't. Yeah, well, the stats on them suck anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter. It's just a trophy.
Guaranteed shit IVs.
I'll do Entei on bench, maybe in like 2 years' time.
I really gotta get back to that.
Yeah, and that's what scares me. Because what if like watching you do that's gonna make me feel like I can do that, and then instantly regret starting. You literally got like the classic 4 AM reaction. No, you like you whisper screaming because you don't want to wake anyone else up in the house.
Yeah, that checks out. Togepi is still on SHINYDEX but excluded from Dex. I don't know, I feel like that one's just recent enough, right? That it's...
I feel like you should keep that on there, Derek. I was about to say you worked hard for it, but I guess the chip worked hard for it. Also, it was docile, man. Gotta keep that.
Worked hard.
Well, the plan right now, Jesse, like the hunt I'm doing, each game has its own separate counter, and I've got 2 separate counters in SHINYDEX going, like one for Heart Gold, one for Soul Silver. So everything's going to be counted separately between the games.
That works too.
That was the main reason why I was like, maybe I should just do 2 times, because you'll always have like Fire Red and Leaf Green, Ruby and Sapphire. And they won't always be hunting in the same area. Like if I was doing random encounters, the other game would be random encounters in a completely different route or something like that.
Whatever works for you, man. It's 8 times hunting though. Like I'll keep it, but I don't want to track it. So you guys are just gonna not do that anymore? At all?
What, 8 times?
Yeah. Well, I knew you weren't gonna do that, but
Derek's literally
Derek...
selling half his setup to Ben. Just gonna stick with 4.
All right. I mean, I understand it. 8 times can definitely make it too easy in certain instances, but which is why I personally I'm gonna cut down to 4 for most hunts, and only really do 8 times for the tougher stuff. You know, like these safari ones.
Technically, you are already doing that. Like you got 4 Sinjo, 4 Tito. Even though it's 8 at the same time, it's not the same hunt.
Yeah, but I also recently did stuff like Beldum on Emerald 8 times, and the Johto starters, which, to be fair, those are pretty slow resets because you gotta do the battle video every time. But I don't know. I still feel like I would have probably felt better about getting those on 4 times. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna reset that or anything.
Like they're decently slow hunts, but you think these are not that difficult.
It's still
it's a guarantee.
Yeah, it's guarantee. You find a shiny. It's what you're looking for.
And you've got me and Derek are still gonna do like the 1% races on 2 times.
Yeah, something like Surskit, I'll probably still do 8 times.
Oh, quick question for you. How do you get the point filler or whatever to work on the image the slideshow for Pokemon? I remember you saying you had to add a plugin or something?
Yeah, it's a plugin. Kind of tough to. Well, I think it requires 2 plugins even. I mean, you can apply it. You can apply it to a slideshow if each image is the same size. But if you have like, for example, you got like sprites in there from 2 different generations, then they're different sizes and it will look fucked up.
Well, it's only for hunts like this. No, it's like you're checking all 3 stars, right?
Yeah, but like, if you want to have like a slideshow on that, like on your counter, you can literally just do that in SHINYDEX now.
You can, but can you actually get just this sprite, nothing else? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? I might have to do that. Can I be bothered doing that right now? No. That was it.
But yeah, if you have like different like images of different generations, then yeah, I use 2 plugins to make my like recent slider. One of them is called Source Clone, and the other is called Source Slider or something like that. Because what it's basically doing is it's not really sliding through images, it's sliding through different sources.
Oh, got you. That's pretty cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Spades, no, not yet.
Oops. Black Cat, do you have my share screen open?
Yeah.
Okay, do you see the actual background around the forest and the lake? I have a blur on there. Let me just turn it off quick. What do you think between on and off? I really can't decide. That's off, obviously. So, you think off?
Yeah.
I was thinking that, but I was like,
I think it really depends on the background, whether it needs blur or not.
I just wanted the game to be like, no main focus point. I don't think it really works on the background at all.
The thing is, I think with 2 games like you do, it doesn't take, like, I feel like it takes most of the focus. But it is nice if you're like switching between games, you actually, your eye catches the background to see like the crisp detail. I don't know why, for me it just looks better than the blue background.
Well, I was hoping to have it when I switch scene. The top and white border things will actually slide or like open down. They'd go out of scene, then single screen slide in, and then they'll come back down. That's the plan.
Maybe with a better method, but you can do it.
I mean, when I get this style actually commissioned, it'll be a lot easier. Not
Yeah,
OBS sources. I don't know. Right now, this is like the first layout I've used in a while where I'm actually like really happy with how it looks. Not staring at it like, eh.
Yeah. Oh, so you're running 2 separate counters, one for each game.
Yeah.
Are you doing Living Dex or are you doing SPQ or TQ?
No idea right now. I'm just trying to get the entire family of starters done.
Okay, so Living Dex.
I wonder what start I'm gonna get, like 8 dupes. That would be.
Probably Chikorita.
I would not complain.
Probably some
Yeah, then Cyndaquil.
because they
I really wouldn't.
It's
The one I hate
always
most is Totodile.
it's always the one you least want that many of.
Then Totodile
Yeah.
probably.
That's crazy.
No, Chicory is a baby. So cute.
So is it my turn now? Or a rare shiny?
You said this earlier. You said Mellow's turn. Wait in
No,
line.
Yeah, but Meadow's not hunting a rare shiny.
No, but it's rare for her to hunt a shiny, so it can't.
Fair enough. It's Meadow's turn either way to find a shiny, but to find a rare shiny. Like you've had your Suicune, this is
Seek of the
another
devil.
Pinsir.
Oh, speaking of Mellow,
Yeah, that Mellow.
Hi, Mellow.
To hunt you. Slacking.
Yeah, you're slacking, Meadow. Slacking.
it's hunting time.
Got the eggs.
It is pretty rough though, coming back to hunting after so
Wait.
long, and then going to 11 plus K on Oshawott.
Wait,
My
Spades, did you
God,
find eggs?
this is- How long does that take?
A long time, I can
Yeah.
tell you that. We've been busy for like 3 hours, and finally the hunting will pop up. It's like, oh, you don't move your dailies?
The Spades got eggs.
Oh, you just found
Got
eggs?
Yeah. Little egg fellas.
It's got glass. Look, glasses on.
I only rewatched that like the other day. He just keeps popping back up. He's like, how do you have it again? He's got his sunglasses on.
They actually a bunch of that was editing. They only really had one clip of Chad pulling that thing out of his hands, and they just kept reusing that same one.
That's quite cool.
With like 4 gotcha games to work on. That's wild.
Why am I broke all the time? I have no idea. Oh, talk about weird, by the way. I woke up and I had 2 missing teeth, and I started freaking out. And then I finally woke up and realized it was a dream. I've never been more thankful in my life. It was like right in the front as well, like it made me like 2 teeth right in the center. I was like, what?
Those
Oh no,
those
Spades.
those are the fun dreams, man.
Let off the 4 balls.
Oh,
Oh, 7.
They scrambled. Sorry, that was lame. I'll see myself out.
Get out!
that's foreshadowing for all the Dr. Pepper and Monster.
No.
Doc- Dr. Pepper.
I do actually clean my teeth 3 times a day. I'm actually really good at it.
What with Dr. Pepper?
Yes. No.
Just fucking brushes his teeth and then rinses it down with Dr. Pepper.
That sounds fucking foul, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the most minty tasting Dr. Pepper.
Just show him the door.
There's no way.
Probably what you'll say when you find one. Well, funny you should say that, because it happened again earlier today.
Where's the clip from?
Exclamation mark Pinsir 3.
Wait, you haven't even seen a shiny Scyther yet in this hunt?
I have phase 21.
Alright. But you've seen 3 Pinsir
That
and
doesn't
1
mess
Scyther.
it up. I don't know, it's 'cause it...
That motherfucker stayed for 10 balls and then fled.
At least it didn't like play with your emotions with a 3-shake fake. Like it was literally like either 1 shake or no shake.
Staying for 10 balls is still playing with my emotions, to be honest. Oh, shiny Nidorino.
Hey.
It's better than executes. Cause oh my god.
That's exactly what you said you wanted to see if you don't see it.
Yeah, if it's not like if not Pinsir or Scyther, give me like Nidorino or Nidorina. Cause I haven't seen
Sounded
one
like
in
an
a while.
insult to spades. That's better than execute. He just failed one, bless you.
That's 5 men's worth. Hey, it's a beautiful blue Nidorino. Maybe we can get a W this time. That'd be pretty dope. Like, to even us out again. Because currently, I've literally this year, I've failed more shinies than I've caught. It's kind of sad.
Can relate.
We're literally, out of the 23, we failed 12.
I hope someone's good.
You sure did, Kay. Yeah. Take a screenshot real quick.
Mellow, clip it.
God mod, go for it.
Shiny Nidorino after 3,984. Feel like you saying that hurt more than the eggs running. I mean, surely you got plenty of those already anyway, Spades. Right? You've done a good amount of safari hunting. I'd be surprised if you haven't already caught 2 of them.
Before.
Anyways, we're balling. Ball number 1. Can we get a W? Uh-oh. Oh, it's watching. Ball number 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 shake fake. And what do you mean? On the 3 shake fake. That's fucking cursed, dude. That's 3 fails today. Oh man.
Oh yeah, because you found eggs already before stream.
I failed execute already earlier today, yeah. Double Whompers.
You know, even though it doesn't make a difference, I feel like when it breaks
Emotional damage!
Yes, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Emotional damage. Yep. Once again. Alright. Let's add that into SHINYDEX real quick and we move on to phase 43. Nidorino. Fire
I
red.
was looking at your shiny decks last night, and you have over 100 fails, which is kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, that is mostly Safari. Obviously.
And the ones you run from.
Yeah, details.
And you've at least killed like 15 shinies in your time.
I think outside of Safari, in most fields, it's probably Ghastly.
I
think
don't
you just,
know.
At that point, didn't care anymore. Like, you were just killing them or running from them.
I was gonna say probably Pidgey. You killed like 2 or 3 of them, right? During the Meowth hunt? I
Not-
just ran from them.
Not as many
Yeah,
as
but-
Ghastly. There was also never a Meowth one. Shut the fuck up.
There was a Meowth hunt.
I don't know, my
Um,
money would be on Ghastly over Pidgey. Because
Soon be
like, you
on
did
Dino.
go-
We did? Yep. Phase. Can we get a W today? That is the question. We got more time. We got more time.
should we do a prediction? Are we gonna get a W stream?
Oh, oops.
Never mind, like find a shiny because we know that's gonna happen. But whether it's gonna be a W or not.
Well, whether or not I'm gonna find a shiny is not guaranteed. Come on.
I don't know. There's still what 2 hours left to go. Instead of 2 hours.
You know, I've gone plenty of these streams where I got absolutely nothing, right?
Well, you've had 3 shinies today and 2 during stream. One of them being one of the targets. I think the chances are pretty good. Your luck is with you. The force is strong with this.
Is it though? If my luck was really with me, I would have caught that Pinsir.
You know, a past like would argue and say, yeah, your luck's pretty bad, but you have the Pinsir, right? But after hearing what you guys said about my luck seeing 4 shiny 1% Dragonair and not catching it, and you said, no, it's still lucky. I'm gonna say, yeah, your luck is still good.
It's having the ability of setting phases on SHINYDEX a membership thing. I don't think that's a member or a pro thing anymore. I don't think that's. I think that got moved to
Phases is a-
free, right?
No, phases are still a pro feature as far as I'm aware.
I haven't looked in a while, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure targets and phases are still on pro.
Oh yeah, no, phase tracking is still pro, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think
don't
that
know
is
if
gonna
you-
eventually move to free. But first, Ben
It
needs to
depends.
create a new pro feature before he starts like moving things to free.
Yeah.
Shouldn't the generational sprites be free?
The amount of time Ben spent on that, I think that's why he hasn't made it free yet. Like Ben spent an insane amount of time doing the generational sprites.
Yeah.
Because you have to
Doesn't
do a
also
lot
take
of
up a
like,
lot of
specific
data, like the more
pixels.
people have it, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember, it's a lot of images that's being stored. So in terms of like storage costs, the generational sprites cost a lot more. So it would be better to keep that as a pro feature to pay for the storage costs.
If you want everyone to have it, donate Ben a small sum of $1 million.
Monetizing official Game Freak assets seems dangerous. Yeah, Lee, well, I know you mentioned it the other night, and I still make the joke of like, well, Game Freak or Shiny lock me everything, and basically making shinies free. So, I feel like they're moving away from shiny and things. To be fair, it is still like Game Freak assets, so I get your point. I don't know. I don't know if Ben actually has like an agreement with them or something like that. He might have, because
With Game Freak, probably
he-
not, to be honest.
I
Probably
don't know,
some.
because
There's
Ben did
probably
apply.
some like legal gray area.
yeah, because I think Ben did apply for a job at Pokemon Company. I don't know if he's one of them.
Full shiny lock. There's just no longer any shinies in Fire Leaf Green on the
Yeah.
Switch.
Can you imagine how many people would buy it on the Switch? Because they're like, oh, we can finally stream without having to buy a capture card and install a capture card on the DS. Or we can shiny it and Fire Leaf Green. And they go, like, keep going and realize that everything's been shiny locked.
Bark, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in.
I just feel like there's gonna be a bunch of like Switch hunters. They're gonna just struggle. They're gonna try and hunt and just be like, oh no. Then what do you mean I'm at 8K? What's going on?
Wasn't the shiny odds 1 in 4K?
How do I dex now?
How do I get this shiny charm?
Dude,
Where's
please,
my
if
donuts
somebody
at?
if somebody gets asked that question in stream, please have it clipped. Please. Please, for the love of all full-on shiny hunters out there in the world, please have that clipped.
How do I make sandwiches? Please help me.
Where's the bench to reset for the Pokemon? Why am I not seeing the Pokemon walk in the grass? Why don't I hear the shiny sound of the shiny Pokemon when in the grass? That's great.
Yeah, I
Like
feel like
said, just tell people Muse under the truck. Let's bring it back.
Or at the end of Golden Nugget Bridge. Or just Nugget Bridge. I think it's just Nugget. It's not Golden Nugget, it's just Nugget.
why can you go inside buildings?
Oh god.
That's unheard of. What do you mean I could just walk into this random person's house? That seems so rude.
Though the first one's gonna be is what do you mean? I can't open my PC from my pocket? I had to go all the way to the Poké Center?
Do you know how many people are going to struggle from Incerulean
Okay, Spades.
because they have to go through the person's house with the rocket grunt that got dig in order to continue with the story. They're going to get stuck there and not realize they have to walk through some person's random house to continue.
I mean, at least there's plenty of walkthroughs on YouTube, so I feel like if they really get stuck, which if that's the case, it's honestly pretty sad. But there's plenty of information now.
This is how you do this 22 years ago. I'm so confused.
Dude, I think you should still just, like, go back and clip the person that asked you, like, how are you playing this already? It's not even out yet.
Oh, I have it clipped, don't you worry. How have you got the games early?
Yeah, I find that
SHINYDEX
actually
Pro really
crazy.
is cheap. Exotic. SHINYDEX Pro isn't that, like, Ben really, like, okay, I think he obviously does make a profit off of it, but most of his, like, his fees are
Most of it
for-
goes in maintaining it.
Yeah, it's literally just for keeping the storage up, running the servers. It is, the majority of it is for that.
And also, like, every tier is the same. The only difference really is like how much do you want to support the project,
Yeah.
or how much can you
Like-
support the project.
Basically, Ben's profits is when people opt in to pay him more based on if they think that it's worth it. It's up to the people whether he makes a profit or not. And I guess also the number of users, like the more users pro members that he gets, he makes more and more from there. But I think he tries to balance the price with that, like his initial price. Then,
But yeah, he's pretty based.
yeah, Ben has also said that he refuses to put any adverts or use advertising to gain income on SHINYDEX.
Oh, that reminds me of that one guy. The one guy on the Discord that fucking said that should be a thing, that if you're a free user,
Yeah,
everyone should just get all the features, but if you're a free user, you should just have ads.
Can you imagine
Yeah,
that?
you opt in
Alright,
for
let me
ads.
face this on my browser source real quick. Oh wait, hold up. I got an ad. Give me like a minute.
yeah, can you imagine the browser source pops up with an ad on your stream? Like it just...
Can't wait for the Fire Red Leaf Green ports to come to Switch. I already own 4 of each game, but I also want it on my Switch. Yeah, like the main reason I really don't want it, besides the fact that I also already have 4 of each, is like I don't see any way for them to communicate with each other. Like the Switch version and the cartridges. And if I like, not necessarily that I like definitely like want to trade between them, but I don't see how I could potentially like take a shiny that I've gotten on Switch and move it into my shiny living decks.
Mess around with the SD card, but it's not worth it.
I mean, it might be
Do that when you already
possible
have,
with like a
8
modded.
copies of each. Like,
It might be.
seems pointless.
It might be possible with like a modded Switch 1, but yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem really worth the effort.
Exotic, have you been tracking your first 3 phases on SHINYDEX before you got pro? Because if you have, all you have to do is create a target and then go into that hunt and go into your phases, so the log Pokemon. So like if you go to edit your decks, go into the Pokemon that you found, and in the section for phases, which should be there, then when you edit that entry, you can set what phase number it was, whether it was the final phase or not, and you can also select your target that you've then created. So you first need to create a target for it, and then add it into each entry that you've submitted so far, and then it'll pick up in your hunt.
Double
So if you go to
chansey.
your hunt, you can also set your target for the hunt, and from there on, it'll then automatically pick up all the details.
This is what you should be doing, Jesse. Mr. Ambassador. I'm kidding.
Jeez.
His job's to sell it, not to explain how it works.
You should have switched scene, but like, here you go, I'll show you exactly how you do it.
It's just I know the process quite well because I've had to do it a few times. Because I've forgotten to set targets.
A bit stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty damn stupid. Not as stupid as dying to a 1% chance, but really fun.
That was the most painful one to delete from SHINYDEX.
Are you gonna reclaim it then? Like, don't do it again?
Eventually.
And the dust dogs as well?
Oh, Derek got put to a stop. Where he went, oh no. Oh no, and he was hovering over delete. It was his double Celebi. He was like, oh. He was just hovering over delete for so long. Like, do I do it?
I thought it would have been this 5% Pikachu.
I don't know, I went instantly.
shame. Derek's gonna have to do 5% Pikachu. Wait, but Derek was doing an SPQ, no? He was doing a PTQ. Oh, but he hadn't started yet.
It's all cancelled.
Yeah.
It's because
Oh
of
man,
my
he's gonna have to rehunt Venonat.
Oh, he's gonna have to rehunt Magmar. Yes.
He's gonna get so many Spearows and Fearows again. Oh no.
Birdkeeper Derek. He's back. And Podcatcher Derek. I say, oh no for Derek. Oh yes for us. Oh, lively. Please race him for Magmar. If you guys are gonna do it together.
Derek's hearing all this and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna run it back. I'm not gonna delete everything.
Too late for that.
Wait, so is Derek gonna delete his, what was it, 47 Pooches?
He's deleted everything already, like I. But yeah, he's gonna have to return to the Pooch Hell. He's gonna add more to his accolade.
Oh, that's good. Derek is the Pooch master. I don't know anybody else that's had more Pooches than Derek.
I will say that like a fresh start with like after as much as Derek has done seems crazy.
Yeah. Because Derek's done almost all the starts.
You guys are acting like I haven't also done that, but okay.
I mean, you delete your own shinies like you without even trying.
Actually,
You delete your shinies.
that was
You're
Windows.
I changed
That was
mine.
Windows' fault, not my fault.
You already lost most of your shinies anyways.
And it was very painful.
But I'm glad you learned from it and you're making accuracy of sale.
That remains to be seen.
No, I've shown it.
Yeah, he did show it. He did prove it to me at least. You haven't seen it.
You, I believe.
Going back to cartridge, I guess. We call them based again.
Wait, you were based before?
Like
I don't-
7 years ago when it
don't
had
remember that.
No, he wasn't even shiny hunting that long ago. He was out playing Halo or some shit. He was bullying kids.
Some shit.
When, Lee? When? There's still a little bit in here. That counts.
That's right, Spades. That's right.
I heard
You
Halo
came
and you
across
know how it goes.
Shiny Lugia.
Oh yeah, let's go back to Lugia.
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 You're gonna have to recreate that one.
What, do the same
That reaction. Yeah, just do the
Yeah.
exact same reaction.
What? No way! Shiny Lugia! I hate that so much. Oh my god.
Find a shiny Lugia on campus, and you know what that means? I feel like I'm missing a reference.
Yeah, and the shiny Snivy. Shiny Snivy! Oh my god, shut the fuck up. No!
I'm gonna have to rehunt Kangaskhan.
Things video don't worry. Now I'm worried about it.
Not yeah. You saying don't worry about it makes us worry about it.
The most important thing is I'm gonna have to rehunt the Luki 1 to 16.
Oh,
They were my prized possessions.
Well, just go hunt Kangaskhan, you'll find plenty.
are you gonna get, what's
But
the
it's not
Vulpix phase
Safari
1 again?
Sunday.
Or was it phase
Oh yeah,
2?
of course. It's a 20%. Easy peasy.
Yeah, 20%, easy peasy.
What is it with you and 20%, man? They just
I don't know,
like
dude.
you. 5%? Ah, no biggie.
Yeah, every time I go for a 5%, I'm like, alright, that's gonna be a nice long-term hunt. And then fucking phase 1 or 2. Literally happened with Magmar, Electabuzz, Relicanth. Fucking crazy.
Oh, I will be throwing a rocket. Then you worry about it.
Pooper. That's Magmar's Japanese name. Magby is booby.
I just love Speed's video on that. He was like, oh, I didn't finish the bingo board of hero natures.
Unlucky.
Derek can do that when he goes from Magma. He can get Ponyta Natures and Fiora Natures. What?
By the way, how did Derek react to the Togepi at all, Lively? He said to ask you.
Oh, so basically, he was on the screen where it says "oh" for like 8 minutes, but he walked away. He came back, pressed A, went, "Oh, I've got a phone call. I'll be right back," and left. I then started screaming, "Derek, Derek, you got the shiny Togepi. Derek, come back." I heard him unmute his mic, and he goes, "It's over." All right, I got a phone call though. Be right back. He just leaves.
What the fuck?
So he has a double walk away shiny.
That's crazy.
Technically, the chip is a operation.
I mean, he still had to press A. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure he was doing it manually for that. He did it manually. He kept switching back and forth. I think he
Yeah.
went through days. He was like, I can't be asked for this, so chipped it.
that was literally me during Eggman. It's probably gonna be during Eggman again. Fire Leaf Green, big hatching, it's just. Any word that comes to mind is it is so big.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick
Like-
to Emerald.
Like, why didn't they have something like Magma Armor Flame Blade or something in Fire and Ether? It was so advanced for its age. But they couldn't have it. They had Illuminate, they had everything else, but they didn't have Flame Blade.
Come back and they're talking shit again. Yeah, why are you not in the call? That's not what it was about, but
Oh, Derek, we're just thinking, you know, now that you've deleted like your whole ShinyDeX profile, you're gonna get to hunt Magmar again. You're gonna get to hunt
Venonat,
Chansey again. Oh wait, you haven't finished hunting Chansey, so you're gonna carry on with Chansey.
get more Venonat.
Yeah, yeah.
He does forget. He doesn't care.
And I have to rehunt all the EVs, all the starters.
Oh, the Pooch Hunter. Oh,
Carry on with Chansey. Oh, right. Clean slate. He's going to start over with Chansey.
yeah, yeah. So,
And
basically,
100 more phases.
Phase one. So many more Venonat phases. It's great. Oh yeah, Derek, and don't forget, 5% Pikachu. Oh, so many bugs. Bug catcher Derek. He's back.
This whale mode not being
He's-
on your screen.
He's literally about to DM Ben asking if he can roll back his account.
Yeah, but now you have to do it again, so it's gonna you have to do it twice, 2 more times. Can you imagine his message came after the enjoying stream message? Enjoying stream? No, I'm not.
You know how you make me feel. Your touch is the power to make it real. Never have I felt this way before. It's hard to put it into words. 'Cause he makes my mind a blur. But every time you're near, I'm satellite deep down me right. Burning up so high, you're the fuel to my life. Blowing up the sky, loving
Is it an hour into this hunt already? What?
And you still haven't found a shiny? Disappointing. I think the ZA people would be putting their own wrists at this point.
That's a little far.
Jeez.
It's a horrible joke.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm still curious, like, whoever has ZA, don't they want to do like a playthrough of like a Nuzlocke? You have to get through the game without finding a shiny.
I've said this to you
Impossible.
like 3 weeks ago.
Yes, I know. That's what
Get your own content, Black Cat. Alright.
No,
Get your own
that's
jokes.
why I reiterated what you said. I'm still curious on that point. You made a really good point. I'd like
Lively
see
failed to
something
say I
actually
was the
played.
I was the one that brought up this idea of completely wiping my shiny decks. Oh, and he
No, I
copied
did
you?
say that. No, you guys, listen, you guys aren't in BC as much as me and Derek. He brought it up, he said that he was thinking about doing it, and then I said, I already had thoughts of doing that at one point because I don't remember everything. And he said, well, if you do it, I'll do it. And then we kind of left it after like a few weeks, and then we brought it back up again last night.
Mm-hmm.
So the
on
reason
the
we run
terms of
DC
Derek
as much as you
basically saying-
guys is because we sleep.
Yeah. Actually, kind of like sleeping.
I did enjoy sleeping, but then the game got a little boring. So I stopped playing.
I see.
Spade, how many
Maybe-
times are we gonna say this? We're going for the starters.
Lovely, are you coming to TwitchCon?
Where is it? It's Rotterdam?
Yeah.
I was asked if I was going, but I said I didn't know. I think I'm definitely gonna go to EUIC next year, but I don't know.
If you do come, we can probably do a homies get together.
Yeah, gonna have to do the old classic Derek and stated idea though, and you're gonna have to attach a balloon to my like hoodie, so you don't lose me in the crowds because I'm only 5'4". Like, where's Lively gone? Just look at the crowd, see a balloon. It's like, oh, he's over there somewhere. Let's go get him. He literally said, just make sure it's not helium, because I might float away. Just like flying away, go, Jack, help.
Well, it's gonna have to be helium, otherwise how the fuck is it gonna float?
Exactly.
Oh, I guess it would have to be like a balloon on a stick rather than on a string.
A balloon on a stick.
Yeah, just a,
Just walking around Twitch called a balloon on a stick.
yeah, because otherwise it's not gonna stay up.
Nice, exotic. He's going to be exotic.
I'm glad like a bunch of people that I follow on SHINYDEX have cooled it on the ZA, because like I would literally get up every day to like fucking 40 notifications on SHINYDEX. People getting shinies on ZA.
What do you mean, man? ZA was peak. It's my favorite game.
Brother, you never played that shit.
Never looked at it. Didn't even buy it.
I'm surprised you remember the name.
Well, I didn't even know that was his name. From the amount of times you guys said Zaza, I generally believe that was his name.
It reminds you of that clip that I did for you, Lively, the old clips that I went through. When you took, was it Brilliant Diamond?
Oh, and threw it on the floor.
Yeah.
I said that to Scyther during the stream. Can you get Colin's Elitas? I went, this is what I think to your game. This is the clip you go, look, yeah, BDSP in the box. I went, oh, fuck that. And just threw it over my shoulder. Just heard it crack on the floor. The main reason that clip became a thing, by the way, is because when I was going for Pitbull up in Diamond and Pearl, some people came in my chat and said, you realize you can make your life a lot easier and go from BDSP because it's cut the odds in half. So I was like, yeah, this is what I think to your BDSP.
Get one of those flagpoles you see on some bikes.
No.
Just have a flag with a Piplup sticker on it.
I could just use an Apple AirTag. Wouldn't that be a lot easier?
Well, that's for us to find you, but like, what if there's more people that need to find you? I like the balloon idea. Let's go with it. All we do is we just tie an extra rock to you, like, just to give you a bit of extra weight to tie you down. You don't throw it away. Well, lively, like, one advantage if you like flying a balloon is you'll be able to reach the top shelf momentarily, like, as you fly past it.
Stop, he's already dead.
To be fair, I'd probably ask you to pass me something from me because I can't reach it myself.
I think this all started because I told people I had to stand on like the little, you know, like when you're in a shop, Jesse, and you go to like the drink section. They normally have like the cooler right below it. I had to stand on that to stand up to grab a monster from like the top shelf.
To be fair, I'd probably have to do the same.
Then why are you bullying your own kind? What is this?
I'm ever so slightly popular. No, it's wrong with me. I do it because I'm a homie.
Chill zone.
Angelo, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in.
Half-inch tall. Hey, half an inch makes a big difference. You can ask a lot of people about that.
Bruh.
I'll have you know I'm 14 and a half Dr. Pepper's tall.
Americans will use anything but the metric system. What's up, Angelo? I'm doing pretty good. Having a chill night. How about yourself? Double Scyther, double Pinsir. Sheesh.
It's a sign. Oh wait,
Double eggs and double rifle. Don't forget about them.
Yeah, no, they're invisible to me.
At least they shine.
5'8" and 3/4. It's so specific.
Why do I feel like he just went and measured himself?
You might as well just round that up to 5'9", to be honest.
Yeah, you can't round up. That's fine. You just don't do that.
You know, 5'9" is pretty close to 6, so you might as well round up there too.
Does that mean I can round myself up to 6 foot?
Wait, what, how tall were you again?
5'3".
No, that's when you round down.
No. It gets worse.
Anything over 5, you round up.
Well, I'm 5'3.5".
So, if we've established that Derek is 6 foot tall, and we round that up to 10, then congrats, Derek.
That's a different measurement.
You're 10 feet tall.
Party hopper.
Yo! Shine, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Hope you had a good one. Were you still doing Duskull? Or has that been done? Either way, I haven't seen it. Thanks for the shout out to Shine, by the way. Make sure you guys drop a follow on the homie Shine.
Shine's in the brain position at one point. He's doing the shuffle. He's not doing the dust ball. He's hoping for the dust ball. He's actually hunting the shuffle.
Still! Oh my god.
What's up, Shine?
Still on the Duskull, huh? What are you at this point? What's the damage?
Oh god, I don't want to talk about it.
130k total, 16 shiny shuppets. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
Shine, I gotta ask you a question though. Have you been doing the painting or the replay video, battle video at all, or have you just been resetting your games and starting again? And if so, how many dupes have you had? Because Derek and myself looked through Ben's phases, and I think there was one that was a questionable dupe, but otherwise Ben actually never had any dupes besides that.
I think I told him at some point to just use save states on Emerald so that he could just continue his.
But Ben moved over to original cartridges, and then he wouldn't be able
At
to
some
use save
point,
states.
yeah. Didn't he do that hunt fully on emulator though? Or not?
No, I think the last few phases he actually did on cartridge. Actually, no, wait. The Duskull, I think, was his first shiny on original hardware. I think. Might be wrong.
I vaguely remember something like that. Yeah. Also, Shine's probably not responding right now because of the ad. Thanks, Twitch.
Okay, cool. So you are doing
Oh.
painting. Yeah.
That's good. Question is though, when did you start doing that?
Subtacular.
Well, that fixes that ad problem there. He would have been good for another half hour though, for sure. But yeah, appreciate the gifts up to Shine. Shine, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Much appreciated, Black Cat.
Wait, Black Cat just gifted. I was literally on the purchase button. I was doing it too.
Bro, they were fighting to gift you a sub. They were racing for it. That was crazy.
It's because he's probably heard that I said I was coming for him on the third place spot and gift subs. This guy.
Oh, damn it. I'm at 101 now.
Yo, get us to round it up.
Oh no, Derek.
Oh no, Derek.
Let's go to 300.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Derek, what are you doing, dude? Derek, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's crazy. We got a hype train. What the hell is going on, man? Derek, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Ruby, Crichito. Is that, I don't know if you said it. Exy, Rose, and Nightmare Jack. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Never mind, I want my money back. And that's gonna be it for today's stream. Black Cat. What are you
Make it a good
doing?
number. It's called the dad sub.
Chef,
Dad,
enjoy the
dad.
emotes and the ad-free experience. Like Black Cat. Why are we on a hype train right now? What's going on?
I'm trying.
Subs free.
No, Derek.
I had to make it at
Mike
even
got one.
300.
Mike got one.
Arctic Fox, Lucky, Raphael, Mike, Beck. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Guys, what are you doing, man? Especially Derek. Derek, what are you doing? I enjoy being parts of these shenanigans, seeing these shenanigans happen. It's crazy, man. Derek's on fucking 300 now. It's ridiculous. He's never gonna be knocked out of that #1 spot.
Never seen it.
It says 299.
This is 300.
For me, it says
No,
300. Or he might be trying to gaslight Derek into
These
doing
spaces, not
another
only-
one.
The spades, not only do you need a new headset, but you need some new glasses too.
Nah, I feel like he might be trying to gaslight Derek into doing one more, and then it's 301.
Subs
And then it's gonna be
free.
400.
God damn it, Lively. Lively, thanks for the 5 gifted, much appreciated.
Royal got one.
Butter, Viper, Loyal, Vaunt, Suki. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you so much, Lively, for the 5 gifts. That's ridiculous, man. So random encounters aren't even safe in Emerald. It's weird. I have got lots of other hunts fine without having to refresh my seed. I always just assumed you couldn't do reset hunts and that random encounters were fine. Well, the thing is, it affects everything, but it primarily affects resets. When you do random encounters, say for example, you hunt for about an hour at a time, right? You have an hour worth of frames. But if you started with the same seed, which is what Emerald does, and you keep hunting that same hour, then the more you do that, the more you're gonna run into frames you've seen before.
One way of putting it, or another way of putting it, is let's say at exactly you start your games at exactly 5 seconds in you hit a frame. If you, and that's like it doesn't matter if it's shiny or not. It's a careful nature with certain IVs. If you reset your games and exactly 5 seconds in you hit the same frame on that game with that OT that you have, you will have a careful nature with the exact same IDs. You'll have a duplicate Pokemon. if you load the save file, so if you catch the Pokemon and you load it into PKX, each Pokemon has a unique ID called a PID. That ID will be exactly the same, which is an exact replica of what it is.
And that's what we call an RNG
that,
dupe.
Yeah, that's an RNG. So that's essentially what's happening. Is in Emerald, you're looking at the exact same frames from when you start the game, based on OT and timing. And that's why, like, sometimes it's good to sometimes change your OT to get
the
in Emerald.
trainer
That's one
ID.
way of doing it that way. But like the in-game ways of doing it is painting, which resets your beginning seed, and second way is if you do battle videos. So if you go to the battle frontier and you record a battle video somewhere in there, even if you lose.
Yeah, as long as you create a new battle video, that kind of becomes a checkpoint on your RNG seed to when that video was made. So say you hunt for like 3 hours and you go make a battle video. When you then next time start up your game and look at that battle video, it puts you back 3 hours into your RNG seed when you made that battle video.
Yeah, it's like a save state of your RNG, like of your frames, basically.
And basically, you can then just continue hunting from that point and have new frames. And then at the end of that session, you can make a new video, and that will become your new point. I hope all this is making sense.
Shine, if you need more explanation, just DM me in Discord, and I can give you an explanation there. I can even give you like a strategy for doing it quickly. For setting it up. But yeah, just to make sure that you aren't seeing the same frames over and over and over again. Yo, Dorcas, welcome in.
Yeah, it is true that it mostly affects soft resets, because every time you start your game, it starts at the same point, and obviously every time you're like, from the time you start your game to the point where you reset after like looking at the Pokemon that you're hunting, that's a much shorter range than when you are doing random encounters for multiple hours on end. But like I said, the more you use that same range of frames, like, you know, you hunt the same amount of time every time, then you start to run more into frames that you've seen before.
What was the link on LJ's video about?
Trying to explain.
That's a good one too, because that definitely helps a bit with understanding the concept in the first place of frames.
Trying to explain. So you say video after session. It's video sort of like works like painting as well. After a session, you need to go and fight the battle frontier and have a battle video saved. At the beginning, then what you do is then you run back to your area for hunting and you save there for your next session. Then when you load up the next session, you watch the battle video. So you go into your character's profile and you can watch
onto the trainer card.
Start it.
You just click on battle record and it'll start playing the video, and you can just back out immediately.
Yeah,
But
you just as long as you start it and then you exit.
yeah.
That
So
video,
the
though,
video
that I linked
becomes your
from
painting,
LJ,
essentially.
that video that I posted from LJ, though, was very helpful.
Yeah.
It's like the most easy, like, condensed explanation about everything.
It also probably really helps to understand it with just about everything we just said, because I feel like we just threw a lot of words at you. And it becomes a lot clearer with that short little video. Welcome back, Seb. Went to charge my stuff. That what was phase 42. We gotta need a reno. Well, we failed to need a reno. We'll probably be on a little bit longer today because I really want to get to 400k. But if I use the painting, would I save at the paint and interact with it before each session? See, I feel like if you do a battle video after every session, you don't really super need the painting anymore, because the crazy thing is, like, the battle video also remembers what seed you were on or what seed the painting changed you to. So not only does it change, does it like save your point in your RNG seed where you were, it also remembers the seed that you were in. So it puts you...
Battle video is literally a save state. Form of a save state. It doesn't load you like back where your character was when you made the save state or anything like that. But it loads exactly your seed, your frames that you were at when the video was made. It loads everything back according to that, where you watch the video. So even if you like watch the video and then you let the game run for an hour, go somewhere else and then load the video again, it's going to take you back to exactly the same point as where you were when you first watched the video. So
they can put you back too.
It's not good to save directly at the painting, because even though you're reading the painting, it's probably going to take you straight back to the same scene every time, because you're going to be hitting A on that painting pretty much at the exact same time or around the same time.
Yeah, that's the kind of the downside to the painting as well, is that it's also kind of based on frames. So if you start your game multiple times and click it on the exact same frame, it'll put you on the same seed both times. So you got kind of a similar issue there, but it, like, I will say, like, it is much harder to hit that multiple times. But like, as long as you have like a little bit of variety in your timing with that, then you're good with that. You can even do like a combination of both. Like, you know, you make a battle video after every session, and then you load up your save, you watch your battle video, and then you interact with the painting. You get another like completely different one. Like, you could do that too, but that's not super necessary. I will say I personally, for the most part, like the battle video more. It does give me a little bit more peace of mind than the painting does.
And the battle video, like, there's a battle that you can do, and there's only 2 moves basically. Like, sure, it's a bunch of menu items you have to go through, but it's 2 Pokemon that you throw out. You use Explosion, let them die, and then it's done. You just save the video, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, that's Black Cat.
Yeah, Black Cat.
But yeah, you can lose the battle, so that's like the quickest. Like, you just lose the battle, and afterwards it'll ask you, or the lady at the desk will ask you if you want to save the battle video, and then you just gotta say yes.
Yo, what's up, Shine?
Shine, I did actually use the painting method when I was doing Eggmon, but how I avoided making sure I wasn't getting the same seed every time was the first day I used it after doing eggs, I would use it after a minute after loading into my game. And then the next session when I did it, I waited 2 minutes. And then the next day, I waited 3 minutes before talking to the painting. Like, because then that way you're not getting the same scene.
You don't have to wait whole minutes.
No, you don't have to, but that was me being extra safe. But generally speaking, if you get the battle video method down, literally once you know how it works and how RNG works, you have nothing to worry about whatsoever. It's not as bad as you think. It sounds horrible, but it's really not that bad.
The only time where it's really annoying is if you're at a point in the game where you haven't unlocked either yet.
Yeah, like if you're doing a reset for the starters, essentially. The starters is still okay because you can just print a new save file. But if you're doing like a reset for a static Pokemon, like let's say for instance Kecleon, Like if you want to hunt the static Kekling, you haven't gotten to Battle Frontier yet, and you haven't unlocked paintings yet. So to reset for that, that's not gonna work. You're gonna hit the same frames over and over and over again.
Well, for that, there is a different method. To be fair, for Kekleon, it's the explosion the explosion method that I used for Sudowoodo.
Yeah, but that will only last for as long as your session goes.
Yeah,
If you
true.
hunt for an hour,
Eggs are also affected by it. Yes, to a degree. Like it's really like I feel like the slower a method is, the less you really gotta worry about broken RNG to begin with. So with eggs, it's really not that big of an issue, but I think it's good, like just overall good practice to make use of the paintings in battle video, no matter what you hunt.
yeah, all good, Shine. Just hit me up. I can help you set up a team that you can keep in your party to do it. So it's kind of ready to go. And then you'll be sorted.
It would actually be better to use like Memento instead of Explosion, because there's like some Pokemon that have Damp, which can kind of fuck up that process if you use Explosion.
Wait, Memento? I don't know this one.
You don't know Memento?
No.
Now that I mention it, does that exist in Gen 3? But yeah, Shine,
It's a Gen 4.
no worries. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Is that a Gen 4
I don't
move?
think I don't think that's
think so.
a thing.
Hold on. Memento.
You saying that though, Jesse? Question I want to ask you, which I asked Black Cat the other day. What generation do you believe Waterfall was introduced into Pokemon?
Gen 3. Well, no, probably earlier even.
Welcome
Probably
to
Gen
the
2.
Chill Zone.
See, that's what I said to Black Cat. Everyone says Gen 2, but on the video I watched recently, it was actually in Gen 1.
Jesus Kun, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Yeah, Waterfall was actually in Gen 1, but it was only learned by two Pokemon, Seaking and Goldie. Like, they just have that move for some reason.
Yeah, but it probably didn't have any outside of battle effects yet.
No, it wasn't an HM. It was just a normal move. But that's what I said to Live. I said, I think it was introduced in Gen 1, but it wasn't an HM. In Gen
Just popping
2,
out from Lurk. How long am I playing the stream for?
This is the
Probably an
12
hour, like somewhere
stream.
between an hour and a half and 2 hours. So I would like to get to 400,000 total. So we'll be on for a good bit longer.
I'll stick through this with Ruki because I have to keep him awake. And I have to find a 1% dragon egg, so I need all the time on this hunter I can get.
What's up, Jesus? That feels crazy. That feels kind of weird to say. Yo, what's up, Jesus?
No, it's Jesus Kun.
Jesus Kun.
Don't forget the formality. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta do dad duties.
Alright, no worries.
Subtacular.
Lively, thanks for gifting a sub to Dorcas. Dorcas, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Thank you, Lively. Too kind. I'm here to bless your hunts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man, if you guys keep going like this, you're actually gonna knock Tony out of the top 3.
That's the plan.
Just kind of crazy. He's been there for so long.
Well, he said he was going to stay at number 1, but then Derek entered the jet, so...
Yeah.
Which,
Double
by the way,
grinding
Derek,
like a
you've been
trainer
in
might
here for so long.
to
How does
higher
that
levels.
work?
Cerulean Cave has some scary Pokemon.
Well, you guys were talking. I didn't want.
He's in the fucking
He's
call.
been in here for like 20 minutes, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, my Discord, because OBS is open, it's in streamer mode, so I didn't get the fucking sound of him joining.
Did I just say thank you? What language is that?
Wait, it's either like Sweden
Wait,
or
did you say you're
Norway.
from- I think, yeah, I think she said she's from Norway.
I think Norway, but like it's. I feel like it's been so long since you told me. I'm getting a little vague on the details.
I think it's Norwegian. No, it is Norway, because it's like, how does it feel that everyone chants your country every time they get a shiny?
Norway.
Norway! Shiny Lugia!
Oh man, do I try? No, I don't think
What, the
I should.
Lugia thing?
No, the fucking how to pronounce that. Tack för gava abonnementet. Fuck.
It sounded pretty right. Better than what I could do.
Your dedication to Safari Zone is insane. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while.
It's sad, isn't it?
I mean, it's at a point where most shinies don't even really matter anymore. It's just at this point, like right here, it's a Pinsir, Scyther, and Chansey that actually matter.
Still, man. Oh, shinies matter. Is that not the command?
It should be. I don't know why that didn't work.
I
Ben!
haven't guessed in so long, and I just saw it said waiting for a guess. I was like, I guess Elf.
Oh, it's just... It's very behind.
That delay. It's like my PvP reaction time nowadays.
I just watched your 2025 compilation video the other day, and your shiny Chansey's so dope. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that one so far took the longest, for sure. Thing is, though, we need another one. We need another one of those eventually. Yeah, welcome in Ireland. The entire country of Ireland is here.
Because knowing your luck, you're probably gonna end up getting the Chansey from here, where you are right now.
I mean, there's at least a decent chance of me finding it while hunting for a Pinsir and 2 Scythers. But will I catch it? I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Just throw it over.
No. came from your 2025 video compilation. Yo, I appreciate you checking that out. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, must have enjoyed it enough to join the stream. Unless you specifically came here to tell me that it sucked.
I think that was my favorite one from you so far, to be fair.
I still gotta say I think 2024 is still probably my best year, to be honest. Despite
More
Chansey, but
debatable, though, because I wasn't there in your streams for like half of that year, so it's like fresh content. That might be the difference.
no, I still think overall, like in terms of like shinies that I found, like the cool hunts that I've done. Also, just that fact that I almost finished my bingo card that year. I gotta say, 2024 is still my favorite. My Robert is probably my best year so far. Oh, I get that, Lucky. Yeah, I had the same shit earlier today. I was just hunting here in the Safari Zone, right? And I was watching like a Minecraft video at the same time of like a Cobblemon mod pack, and they did like a little time lapse or something of something that they were building. And they used Fireleaf Green soundtrack, and that threw me off because it was so much louder than my games. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And I realized that it was in the video. That shit threw me off. Just hit 28,420 soccer sets in my Fireleaf Green hunt for Deoxys. It's my longest so far for a static encounter soft reset hunt. Oof, yeah, that's pretty long, to be honest. You'll get it before 40k. I sure hope so. I laughed every time Nidoran Mail showed up. It was just so crazy that I failed that like 3 times in a row. Abercreamy, thanks for the shiny luck. Much appreciated. Or the sigh when he hits Audino. Oh man, that hunt is still not done. Probably be working on that off stream tomorrow on Tyranitar. I want that shit to be over so badly.
Oh, there was a stream I was chilling in. Like, I was chilling in the stream the other day, Jesse. And he let me know, he actually makes his own, like, Pokemon, like, sounds, like music, for stream, which is fully copyright free, and I listen to them. They're actually really good. I don't know if you want to, like, hear them out. You might add some more, like, new shit to your stream.
That actually sounds pretty good.
He's got, like,
I've really been
3,
needing to
like,
refresh
themes that he did.
my playlist, to be honest. So yeah, feel free to send that. I'll check that out later. I wonder if 6 pickup per game item farming on 5 games would be quicker for level grinding if I trade my Pokemon to each game and overdose on rare candy after collecting a ton. That's one way to do it. Thanks for the shine look, by the way, Reed. Appreciate it. It is starting to get pretty late over here, but we're pushing on. I wonder when my
I
girlfriend
actually
will
need
be
to buy
home.
a new headset. But I've realized the left ear is like slowly like dying.
Yeah, you can't fix that with duct tape.
No. It's weird though, like when the headsets have like the dial on it to turn up and down? It's like, I had to like tweak that until it hits a sweet point where it stops doing it.
Yeah, I will say that the dial on mine has gotten kind of sensitive, I feel like, because like sometimes it just, I see the volume thing on Windows like just randomly pop up
Yeah.
It's been happening
without
to
me
too.
doing anything. I forgot that Derek was here. He's been so quiet. I completely forgot that he was even here.
Yeah, I've already got it in my basket. I'm ready to buy one of those, you know, the studio style ones? I'm not gaming one.
I think I'm gonna get another set of AirPods. A new set. I kinda want something that I can switch to that is in-ear and Bluetooth and shit. But like the AirPods that I have are just they're cooked. They barely hold a charge anymore. I would also actually like wireless headphones as well. I want to be able to walk away without having to take my headset off. Like my Galaxy S8 phone doesn't stay charged very long. Getting a new phone very soon. Yeah, I gotta get a new phone as well, which is kind of a bummer. But it's mostly because like I can't update Android anymore any higher than Android 10. And my fucking bank app is gonna stop supporting Android 10 soon. So I will literally not be able to use my bank app on my phone very soon. Haven't decided what I'm gonna get yet though.
Check your DM, that's what I'm getting. It's pretty pricey, but I just know it's gonna last me like 10 plus years, so seems worth it.
Damn, 407.
You know, trying to avoid the gaming side.
That's not wireless, is it?
It's got a cable in there, but it can be wireless. That cable is to plug into their version of the studio mic, so you can like listen to it without any like delay and stuff like that.
It looks pretty good though.
That same brand does have some like the 120, like 150 be like the minimum.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones, you know, when you look up like what's a great headset, they're the one that people always go, if you don't mind spending a bit of money, this is like the one that you would buy and like never regret type of shit.
Yeah, I don't super regret these Razer ones, but I mean, they have been like literally held together by duct tape for years at this point. Also, what I said with the dial, and I'm also just kind of over the whole RGB thing with it. So I think it's also just kind of time to retire these headphones pretty soon. Honestly, need a new mouse and keyboard as well. Yeah, welcome back, Corviknight. All gift card, sheesh. Crazy. $6.5K for Beedrill. Wait, where are you hunting Beedrill?
Already in the forest.
Oh, just going for Weedle, Kakuna. Sounds like you have the same problems as me with the setup. The only new thing is my mic. My mic's a few years old at this point too. But it works fine. I think this mic is pretty good. The thing that I need to replace though is my mic arm. The mic arm fucking sucks. Need to get your phone's camera fixed. Your dog stepped on it and it kind of cracked a little. Damn. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if deliberately losing to Lance's last Pokemon Orbital Silver Speed Ward back to the Elite Four would be more time efficient with grinding. Depends on like where you're at with your grinding at this point. Like how easy is it to lose? Yeah, tons of dialogue after repeating this. I feel like there might honestly be better ways to grind even than doing the Elite Four.
I'm back collecting.
Can one shot pretty much anything, but my best Pokemon, Susamo, then could easily get the thing I'm training KO'd after. Fair enough. You'd probably lose a good bit of money on that though.
Miss anything? Looks like I did. Holy shit, there's a Derek. I did miss something.
It's like the third time someone realized that Derek was in the call.
I'm just not yapping.
And when we get enough of that from Lively, to be honest.
Yeah. I get it about every day.
Just about. Oh my god, you're doing those starters as well.
Yeah.
But you
Wasn't
do
it you
early.
earlier that said starters are boring?
Well, no,
Was.
because
It was.
okay, let me explain a little bit.
Okay,
we
wait,
were
wait,
all
Derek.
trying.
For-
We were
for-
all
wait,
trying to do a race, and then
Who's we?
after me, Lively, and Spades. So after Spades was already waiting for like 30 minutes while we were setting shit up, which I don't know why he did that because he knows damn well how long it takes Lively to set up.
Well, to the chill zone.
Typhlosion Tycoon, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome.
But
What are we talking about?
and by the time I was like halfway through setting shit up and like deleting save files, resetting up my overlay, Lively then says that we're just doing the starter lines, and I was like, that's it? I thought we were doing like another SBQ or something.
No, no, now you're not listening. Listen, Spades. Alright, it's your new nickname. Can you fucking listen? I want to get all the starters.
That's confusing.
So
I
I know I don't
understand
ever have
that.
to restart my save file to come back here. So as soon as I've got all the starters, I will then be doing rather a DTQ or an SPQ. Because I'm trying my best to avoid using things like, like PKX and stuff like that, making multiple saves. I just want it to be one cartridge on its own.
Probably gonna go up to 7k and then end it for tonight. I'm looking to get to 400k total here. Probably be about another hour.
But to be fair, Derek, me taking a long time with that layout, you gotta admit it was kind of worth it. I'm really fucking with this one.
Well, I wasn't giving you shit for it. I was just saying Spades got a little excited. Got set up way early compared to us.
Well, that's the difference, right? He just has to load up the games and go. All of us, we have layouts to do. It's completely different. We can't just
That's
simply
what I'm
switch
saying.
a game. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, Jesse, I nearly thought I was onto something for you for a moment. That video I said I was watching of like the random facts about Pokemon you didn't know. One of them was in, what's the tower called again? It's in where Rayquaza is? I completely forgot.
Sky Pillar.
Yeah, Sky Pillar. He was like showed a random thing with the bike that hops, where you actually fall through the floor and you land on top of a rock. And I thought he was about to be like, and from here you could then go out of bounds. I was like, hold up. And then
Yeah,
check
no,
this out,
you
can't
literally,
move from here.
you literally
Oh, no.
cannot move. Yeah, I know about that
As soon
glitch.
as I saw it, I was like, hold up, might be cooking for Jesse, hold up.
Yeah, I've seen that too. What was my longest Wailord split? An hour and 17 minutes.
That's long.
Yeah.
Another useful detail or whatever, was the nature, the speed nature.
Oh yeah. So if your Pokemon has a speed up nature, which like increases your Pokemon's like speed of attacks, it actually increases the time to throw the Pokemon out into battle by quite a lot. It saves you like a second per encounter in Gen 4. Yep.
The fuck?
So if you're using like an Illuminate Staryu, which has a plus speed nature, you're actually getting a second faster encounters than having one without that.
Wait, so is it faster or slower with?
It's faster with a speed up nature, like a nature that boosts speed.
Well, that's actually kind of useful.
Yeah.
That's not a useless fact. I'm like, that's kind of useful.
Yeah, it made no
'Cause-
sense for it to be in
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
s-
for regular
stack that up to
Pokemon, it's not
thousands
that
of
helpful,
encounters.
Is it? But shiny hunters, we're like, whoa, that's great.
I do miss the Wailord hunt streams, just not the same without the bike hopping on the water. Yeah, I have been missing it too. I'm trying to still trying to figure out something else to do in the center. It won't be like water bike hopping, because like Wailord was literally like the only thing that was worth doing.
You could do Mirage Island.
That's
Something to
too much,
actually
like,
think
interaction.
about.
that's way too hands. I need something hands off, like something that can just hop, like, and not
Oh,
do
so
much.
Another cheating method. Got it.
No, another bike hop. Like, yeah, the Wailord one used a glitch, but
Thing to
that's
note, though, Jesse, with that speed up nature, if it's a nature that decreases speed, it actually decreases your time of throwing a Pokemon out by 1 second as well.
what the fuck.
Yeah. Can you imagine every time you're doing a shiny race against someone, you have that up speed nature, then you only set your DS games to the date of where it's one of the developers' birthdays, you get a 10% bonus encounter rate as well. It's like, I'm going for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, because then the date displayed on the
Yeah,
Pokemon is just
But
wrong.
the plus speed thing of the nature is really handy.
Yeah. The bonus encounter rate has a 24-hour cooldown timer due to penalty time from changing the clock. That applies for faster egg hatching dates. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't change my time for that anyways. Or, you know, my days. Because I don't know, I kind of like them being correct, the dates, which I actually kind of fucked up on the Sinjo Giratina. I don't know why, but that DS was just a month ahead for some reason. I don't know why. I don't remember setting it to that, but it was like it was a month ahead. So the date on it is wrong. The longest white full baby split so far is the 90 minutes. Yikes. Rip the date, you'll need to hunt it again. I think I'm good.
Imagine being like that into shiny hunting to the point where it's like, oh, so guys, we're doing egg hatching today because it's the bonus egg hatching rate on this day.
Do you just mash a shit ton? Is that what just happened there?
No, I was just checking the natures. Was no reason whatsoever. I can now just picture Derek just staring at my share screen like, what's this fucking guy doing now?
It's not just Derek.
You don't count. You give me shit for everything. I'm surprised you haven't mentioned that my borders don't have fucking shadows yet.
I mean, that's just a style. That could just be a style choice.
It was just like my last one, but he still said, oh, your layout doesn't have shadows, which makes no sense and it looks weird. Even though he doesn't have shadows on his own.
Yeah, because I'm not going for shadows. I know that you love the shadows because that's all the fucking time that you spend on your layout. And that's why I mentioned it.
Actually,
I know
wasn't on
that
this
you
one.
like it, and I know that you really want to do it, and that's why I mentioned it. It's almost like you're asking me to mention it.
The layout I'm using now is the layout that took the longest, like ever. Like other chats have recolor design,
it could take
like
even longer when you start adding shadows.
I mean, it's literally everything. I mean, there is shadows in this, like for the top and bottom borders and everything like that. Like the shadows on all the text as well.
Yeah.
Then obviously I recolored the Pokeballs with SHINYDEX as well. Right. And I did it all on OPS. The best Photoshop alternative, right?
No.
Well, joke's on you, I didn't pay for it.
How long does it take you to set it up?
5 hours and a half, I think.
That did cost you. Time is money. In if you look at that way.
Time is encounters.
Time is also encounters, yeah. You could have the shiny one.
It's okay. I'm content this week.
That you deleted.
I mean, Jesse, I fully get what you mean now. When as soon as you see Suicune on your own screen, like in high quality, like from your actual eye, it looks so good. Like it's
So
just
it's
so
still
bright.
one of my favorite. Still one of my favorites. That's probably another one of the reasons why 2024 is still my best year shiny hunt, because that's when I found Suicune.
Yeah. The year of Fubuki.
Nah, it's never been real.
The Suicune is your all-time favorite.
ChatGPT said so.
Yeah, that's still my favorite one.
It's good. It's not as good as Nidoking. Nidoking is based.
Yeah, Nidoking and Suicune are based. Way more based than Chikorita.
I mean, you're not wrong, but Chicory is pretty based.
Yeah, so based.
I think out of the three starters, Chikorita is the least based.
Hey, Ben also said it's his favorite.
Yeah, but you guys are both
It'd be
British.
wrong sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's. I wasn't gonna go there, but okay.
Great video. A shame you're British.
I love it.
I feel like as soon as I start posting on YouTube again, Jesse's just gonna comment on like every video. Great video. A shame,
Shame you're British.
Wait, who was it that commented that again?
I don't know who who commented it, but it was under Sonic's video. Or one of Sonic's videos, at least.
Whoever it was, they're pretty based.
They make an excellent point.
I won't go that far.
It's cute.
I don't even notice them anymore. Unless they're yellow, I guess, then I notice them. Because then suddenly there's something
1890
yellow.
inches. Gotta fix that real quick.
Subtacular.
Okay, dude. Well,
Wait, what?
Hey, exotic.
Papas, enjoy the gift sub, enjoy the emotes, and the ad-free experience. Appreciate it, dude. Is that 90 now, right?
Yeah.
On that number 4 spot. Sheesh.
Just wait till next month, buddy. Alright, I gotta be on that number 2.
Don't forget you have to buy ourselves too.
That's fine. Do you not know how much money I spent this fucking month? Too fucking much.
Capitalize rolling.
It's not as much as that month where I gifted Jesse like 40 subs and then paid her to like just eat rogue powder for an emerald. My bank was crying that day.
What the
Someone was like, "Why did you do that?" He's like, "Just
the
for the emerald."
fucking rogue, the fucking rogue
Okay,
message.
you definitely.
I
have to
did
censor
not.
yourself. You do.
I know. I do not. I swear. That's just some
Prove it.
fucking crazy coincidence.
Stop talking about SHINYDEX. Let's see what happens.
Use code Fubuki 20% off your entire order.
That just gave me chills.
I was gonna say, Derek, is that what you feel like when I do that? I'm never gonna do that again. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean, just Derek? You did it to me too.
No, I
Said
said
it's
some
me the
I
most.
say some horrible things to Derek on that.
He does it to me the most. What do you mean?
Last time I did that to Derek was like, I want to get in the bathtub and make you all sweaty or some shit like that.
I can't think of any context that would make that not a weird thing to say.
Well, we're talking about his magic wand as the sweet can shine, so you know that's the reaction.
Yeah, that makes it even harder to argue. I didn't think it would be harder. But
Damn, that is one hell of an encounter set. 2 Scythers, 2 Chanseys, and a Pinsir. Crazy.
thinking about it, talking about this, how hard it is, that's also not exactly helping this conversation.
What do you mean?
Well, conversation where your wand is involved and Loundy's ASMR with getting you sweaty in the bath and how hard it is not exactly the right combo in this
I won't
situation.
use the word.
I would like to raise a
Big
motion to
subject,
move on.
please. Yeah,
So,
I
what's your
agree.
favorite pink shiny, Jesse?
Waylord.
none of them.
That's purple.
It's still Wailord.
I have a better subject. When are we getting the wheel spin to pay me?
That is a really good question. I second.
And we're moving on.
We're gonna spin it 3 times today because of your 3 fails. Congrats.
Yeah, exactly.
You always
Oh, yeah.
3 spins.
Congrats on seeing Pinsir.
Thank you. That motherfucker stayed for 10 balls. Those.
He would
Yeah,
have
he's
stayed
ready
in
for
the
the rock.
ball if you threw it, bro.
Yeah.
No, I would have immediately fled.
No, it wouldn't, and you know it wouldn't.
No, I would be able to throw one ball, it would break out, and it would immediately flee. That's how that would have gone down.
You would have caught it first of all.
What a hater, dude.
I'll prove you wrong in like 2 years.
Welcome in, D-pad. Can you choose for me a Pokemon to shiny hunt in any Switch game except Let's Go? Feebas, Sword and Shield. That's mean. That's fucking mean.
Wait, what? Feebas and Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a 1% fishing hunt. That's so mean. I don't know, I just...
So you go for Spiritomb and Scarbo.
That's a cool one. But not the Masuda one.
Do you know what? I've seen your reaction to that Spiritomb so many times, Jesse, and I still can't see it until you run up to it because it's a fully white background in the snow, and it's a blue and purple shiny. So I just can't see it when you react to it. The first time I saw the reaction, I was like, "Where is he looking?" I was like, "I can't see this shit."
Well, I guess Exotic chose. That's fine too. I don't know. I personally just don't really play Switch games anymore. So it's hard for me to think of any hunts really. I just tried to think of the most difficult thing I could think of on Switch. And I just remembered Reversal's Feebas hunt in Sword and Shield. Taking forever. Oh, you wrote down Feebas. I'm doing a bingo. I will say Feebas was a joke. Like, I wouldn't recommend it.
It was Egg Hatcher.
I guess.
That's like the cheese method.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, really.
If you do full-on eggs, it's not a cheese method. It's just, do you want more of a challenge by fishing a 1%? That's it.
You're telling me Reversal didn't need to do it at 1%?
Exactly. Like
I mean, no, he didn't, but he wanted to. There's a difference.
egg hatching is the cheese method. Because it's not a 1% anymore, it's 100%. You just have to get the chunk.
It's actually 50-50.
Yeah, it's 50-50, but 100% of 50-50.
Yo, D-Pad, thanks for the
Yeah.
follow. Much appreciated.
You don't have a 50-50 chance of getting something else. You have a 50-50 chance of getting working.
You know, with also by the way, D-Pad, with
Choson,
Fire Red Leaf Green coming out soon, you could choose from that too if you
Of course, half man.
Yeah.
If you want to challenge yourself to some 8192 on the Switch, assuming that they left the game at 8192.
It's a shame I can't do this song.
What do you mean you can't do this?
Jesse, I was thinking of making a bingo
I would
board
hear
for this year, but do you think it's too
BC.
early for that?
Oh, right.
What do you mean too early? We're already fucking 2 months into this year, brother.
I meant too late, sorry. I'm still sorry.
I don't know, you can make one. You can always make one. Can't see them actually changing it from 8192 to 4096. I mean, no, like they did nothing. They did nothing to like to the game. They just put it. They're just gonna put it on there. Yo, Scyther, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness.
To the chill zone.
That's a lot of people. Welcome in a Prince Auto fan, Floydian. Dork is coming through as well. Pokepal, Velvet, Indindo, Astro, Scyther himself, of course. Wilderness Explorer, Luna, welcome. Toxicity of our city. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follows as well, Astro. Also, thanks for the shout out to Scyther. Make sure to go drop a follow. Whoops. We're here to bring you shiny Scyther luck. Well, we did find shiny Pinsir today, and it stayed for 10 balls and then fled.
You still had 1,360 days. I'm gonna quickly go grab some
Velvet
food.
Mobius, thanks for the follow as well. I knew I missed one.
It's gonna take a week.
Rigged, yeah. This is the second Safari Saturday in a row as well that I found Pinsir. And failed it. Can't forget that.
Subtacular.
Lively.
Yes.
Relax, dude. I thought you was broke.
I never said that. What do you mean?
You just said he spent a lot of money.
I guess so. When did I get gifted? Earlier today as well. I think it was Derek. But yo, Scyther, enjoy the gift sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. Hopefully no failing shiny Scyther. Well, actually, we've done that too. Phase 21. It was a while ago, but yeah, I did fail a Scyther already during this hunt. So yeah, so far we found 1 Scyther, 2 Pinsir, and we failed all 3 of them. But it's okay. I'm used to these things. Bad foreshadowing. I've had plenty of fails. It still sucks, but you know, we move on. The harder to catch, the sweeter to catch. Yo, much appreciated, Scyther. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciated. What the fuck is going on? What do you mean, hype train?
Hype trains start on 1-7.
I mean, we already also just had one. I guess the cooldown on it ran out already. That's ridiculous, man. It's like Twitch really likes to egg people on this to do gift subs and shit.
They want more monies.
More money.
Nothing will ever beat that clip of when the CEO of Twitch was playing the GTRP, and when he was getting hired for a job, someone's in that server, someone offered him a position. He was like, "So I'll give you this percentage, but you will only get this one." And he went, "But that sounds pretty bad if you ask me." And he goes, "Yeah, it is." And then the CEO then clocks on that was Twitch's percentage cuts to streamers. He's like, "Actually, I think that's a pretty good deal."
Bruh.
It's just like, that doesn't sound fair at all. And the guy's like, no, it's not.
Oh. Oh, I'm good. Tired.
It's a new one. You normally just say you're hungry.
I'm getting
I
tired.
mean, I could eat too. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's always tired or hungry. Or both.
Or both. More both than not.
Tell you what, that Pins was pretty hungry earlier.
True.
Stole your food, dicks.
Fucking stole all my food.
Hold your balls too. Both in them. When you see it stay that long, you think like, okay, there's a really good chance. One of these. It's gonna
Yeah,
stay.
surely, but it didn't give me more than the one shake. That's the cursed part.
Like the one from last weekend was actually closer to your call because that gave you one free shake fake, right?
Yeah. We'll probably go to like 6,000 on this phase. That'll put us over 400k total still. And on a nice round number for the phase.
I've literally nearly like doubled my sweet goon encounters in 2.5 hours of doing this.
Triple Chansey. Thank God the hype train ended at level 1.
Where's my hype chest?
Here we see a hacker with 8 switches. God damn it, Nathan.
He's not wrong.
The
He's not
fuck?
bad.
Why'd you pin that?
Study for 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. And they're all Switch 2 as well. $4,000 setup.
I got
That's-
called out for
that's
cheating as
why-
well. So fine.
That's why he's pinned it, because there's no setup fee. For,
Oh fuck, I forgot to make that command again. Damn it.
Don't you love your mods? What is it?
It is what it is.
Just watching your games side by side, Derek, just shows me how much quicker Japanese is. It's actually insane.
Not by much.
By the way, Memento does exist in Gen 3.
It's
Alright. Thanks for telling us
Does
that like
exist,
an hour and a half later.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what distracted me from looking it up, but I just noticed that the tab was still open.
wait, Memento is?
Memento is a move that literally just straight up feints the user to boost the next Pokemon you send out.
What line, Nathan? OGDS like cap card setup with all the 8 games of each copy is probably more than that. We don't want nice cars, we want 8 times shiny hunting setups.
So, in other news, I've ordered a spare receiver along with yours, Nalvi, to use for measurements.
Oh, cool.
Instead of banana for scale, controller mod for scale.
Yeah.
Actually, it's all about my gaming chair.
To set up some of my own version of the receiver. That'll have dual channel receiving, which takes out any delay you have controlling multiple games.
See, I love how you're doing all of this for like your new test, and I'm literally using 2. It seems like this is more of a thing.
Yeah, no. This is but this is not going to be in text. Your test is on the chip itself. I'm trying to
I was gonna say, you're probably best off sending that to Jesse, and I'll just take Jesse's old one. Actually running 2 games. You'd be a better guinea pig than me.
Yeah, JC might be, but he doesn't use up the
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I forget, alright? Bye.
That's a very
I
advanced-
probably have ADHD, alright? I forget shit.
ADHD doesn't make you forget shit.
Oh,
It-
I
it
forget
makes-
shit,
it
so
makes
that's
you-
on the update.
It makes you pretty forgetful.
It just means that obviously the controller mod isn't as important as other stuff for you.
I will neither confirm nor deny that. My lawyer has advised me to shut the fuck up.
It's not only your lawyers sometimes.
She's not even
Hey,
home.
Jesse, I'm listening to the Transformers song. Oh, Shiny Chikorita, let's fucking go!
Oh my god,
no.
dude.
Let's go!
You had to get that one. Obviously that
Let's go!
Ah, it's
My
the worst
favorite
one.
It's the best one.
one. Oh yeah, don't watch that. One play. I think it's 2.
No, it's not.
Show you which
It's
one is the
1,000
best.
points.
Yeah, 1047 on one device.
I'm gonna
Actually,
say-
2 devices.
Out of the 3, Totodile has the nicest shiny.
I 100% agree with that.
I don't.
I would still go for Cyndaquil purely because fire. But Totodile is the best shiny of the 3. Because it's blue.
Anyone want to pick a name for it?
Crash.
Just go with classic Bean.
Bean?
Yeah, Bean's actually a good one. Or Autumn. Because, like, shiny Chikorita.
No, because this one's staying as Chikorita. Autumn, I'm gonna name for the Bailey. Oh, Meganium, sorry.
Okay. For your...
The second one's gonna be called Lively Bailey.
Yeah, lovely.
Na-
Bean.
naturally. Does that even fit?
He'll
Probably
make it.
not. I'll make it. Any nature guessers?
Naughty.
Naughty.
Not me.
Very guesses, Max.
No, I don't.
Yes, he does.
What is your cat guess? Cat guesses.
Timid. Sadly, asshole isn't in nature, so timid will do.
How is that at all similar?
Is careful. Say the sweet thing.
Oh, and it's a male one too. So you got Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean. Let's go, dude.
Let's go, dude.
That wasn't me, so don't get angry at me, alright?
You gotta do it properly, man. Dude. No, that was me. I claim full responsibility for it. You gotta do it properly.
Let's go, brother.
The OG. The best one out there.
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what, you want me to tell us to shut the fuck up?
No, that's your line.
Are you on about Jesse?
I don't
Yeah,
remember
dude,
ever
let's
saying
go.
that.
I did say let's go, dude, but you know, I actually wasn't even thinking about the theme. I just literally said let's go, dude.
I've never said that.
No?
No.
Should we not just load up all your compilation videos again? There's 28 shots in that video, man. The Palk is the worst.
All right, go watch all of them again and report back to me.
Yeah, you're just trying to get watch time with me. Which is, to be honest with you, I've watched your compilation videos like 40 times each. So you should be thanking me. And I watched like, what was it, like 40 plus of your VODs? The watch time on that's insane.
we watched a lot of them. Just fucking waiting for the 2025.
Legit a watch pie just watching all your videos, Jesse.
We've done that like 2 or 3 times now.
So when are we getting paid for that?
You got paid in entertainment.
Yeah, we got paid in soundboard.
Is that what that was?
What? Wow. Bro didn't even realize he was getting entertained.
I mean, your videos are good. There's no denying that. Okay, so that's part of the goal.
Derek, I think your games are bugged. Yeah, definitely bugged.
Nickname Bean.
Missed it.
Of course, I used the shiny charm.
Derek, did you not turn on like point scaling?
I think we did. We did, but in the wrong place.
The
You
file
want me to
size of my
show you what
screen.
happens
Wait,
when I use that?
wait, why is that? The file size of my screenshot is too big. It never says that for SHINYDEX. Why is it taking my screenshot in 4K? What?
So, are you taking a screenshot of your full like Windows screen, or are you taking a screenshot of
When you click a screenshot source, no, when you right click an OBS, yeah.
Yeah, I never have a problem with that.
that? I've had an issue with. If I screenshot the entire screen, it has an issue in SHINYDEX. But if you do the like selection crop of your view that you have in OBS in the OBS window, then it's okay.
Do you see the left screen? Do you see why I don't do play?
Yeah, but I just said it. just got the screenshot from the OBS point of view, and it's saying it's too big. For some reason, OBS has screenshotted it in 4K.
No, I wasn't referring back to you.
I was talking to Black Cat. Okay. If you want to feel involved, but it's fine.
Jesse,
Why
can
is
you see
it?
my left screen?
Why is it stuttering?
Stuttering.
Oh, that must be Discord then. But yeah, what's the problem then?
You see the corners?
Oh,
That's why.
yeah, that's why you did shit in the wrong order.
Explain.
What?
See, what you gotta do is you put the screens in a folder, you scale the screens in it, and then you apply the mask filter on the folder.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Because then it does the point filter first, and then apply the corners on that. Blissina, welcome in. I have not, because I don't play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's gonna make a new collection for Hogwarts or something. I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh wow, double dragon.
Wow.
Since yesterday. Yesterday during stream, like I had, was it yesterday? The day before? It was the day before actually. I had point where on the 8 games, one of them would have Dragonair. Sometimes I'd have double. Like it didn't feel like Dragonair was 1% the way it was coming through. It was coming through like within like 1 in 8, as opposed to 1 in 100.
There's a Kala's Go Tour event going on next week. You bought the ticket for £12. So they paywall the shiny. It's how I'm taking that.
Is that better?
Looks better.
Well, I don't see that the point filter's on.
Go into the Pokemon.
I mean, I can see it from the
Yes,
text.
Yeah, no, it's not on there.
On the left screen.
You put the point filter on the actual source, the actual game source, not on the folder. This might be your chance to get it, or they'll be gone forever. Yeah, I don't really care too much, to be honest. Especially if they paywall it. I currently don't really play anything over Generation 5 anyways.
I also seriously doubt they would not provide it ever again. 'Cause
That too, I guess.
if anything, they would give it away for free, or they would just bring it back annually around a certain time, like they do with Darkrai. They've taken away the whole point of it being like a once-off, unique rarity, like they did for Mew where they only released Mew with the event in Japan or Emerald. But they'll always like state it like in the announcements anyway, like, oh, you'll never get this again, it's the last chance you'll get, and then a year later, oh, we're bringing this back, now's your last chance again, get it now while you can, and a year later, oh, we're bringing it back again, this is seriously your last chance.
Yeah, there's that, but I also just hate that they pay all the shit, and
Oh yeah.
also
Because
I'm not a huge fan of like gift shinies either, because like I want to actually hunt for my shinies, so like a shiny that's just straight up given to me, especially like if you have to pay for it too, like then you're basically just buying the shiny. Yeah, no, and that's not a kind of shiny that has any like value for me.
in the older games, it's like buying a game shop, like you're gaming and forcing the shiny encounter when you catch it. You paid for the shiny. Like for full odds hunters, like a shiny like that is basically like Game Shark is basically cheat shinies, as you call it. The gift shinies are for us like in a way cheat shinies.
No, I wouldn't say it's like it's necessarily cheated, but it was given to me for like no effort, so I don't care about it.
What I mean by cheated is like, so I come from South Africa as a background, and a lot of, as we would say, foreigners, so from Europe, from America, like everybody would go to Africa to go hunt, like let's say a lion, because lion is like has an awesome trophy animal, you know, so they would go and they want to kill a lion to take the trophy home. But what they would do is they would literally cage the lion in this tiny little cage. The hunter would stand just outside the cage, put the rifle through the cage and shoot the lion. There's no hunt, there's no other, it's like a free play. There's no thrill to the hunt or anything like that. Where hunting is normally that you go out into the bush, you're in the wild, you are in danger. You face with the elements, you face the everything. You have to track it.
It's a crazy analogy.
It's true though.
You may say that, but guess what? We have pigeons over here, so try defending yourself from them. They're pretty brutal.
You like.
Well, like okay, no, like I get the analogy though.
That's
but
what I call it. That's why they call it shiny hunting, because the effort you go through, the hunt that you go through, you know, to get the result. It's the journey that you go through to get that result.
yeah, and when it comes to like something like to describe it in like Pokemon Go, where you have to buy a ticket and you get a shiny Diancie.
Well,
There's
yeah,
no hunt there. There's no
exactly.
there's
And
no
that's the
journey
example I
there.
gave was like the people pay. It's like, oh well, I just want to shoot a lion. Okay, so put the lion in the cage. There you go. Okay, shoot the lion. Well, cool. Well, now the trophy. Like, that's,
Yeah.
instead of going out and looking for the trophy lion. Like,
I mean, they shouldn't do that to begin with. To be honest, like let's be clear about that.
No, they shouldn't.
They shouldn't do that.
It is so wrong. We are so against it. Yet people still do it. It's absolutely barbaric. It's completely disagree with it. But that's, you know, I'm comparing to like an actual real world scenario, like of what happens. And where's like there's no enjoyment in that. At least for some people there is, but for other people there aren't. So it's each their own, I would say. Like if you just want to go, cool, you want to claim the shiny. There we go,
Except
you
for
have
when
it.
it comes to killing lions, just don't.
No, just don't. Fair enough. No, I get that, but the thing is
just
that
want to
there
make
are
that
the
point
people-
clear. We are against the killing of lions, or
Yeah.
well, not necessarily just lions, but you get what I mean.
The inhumane treatment of it. That's it's really it's not cool. But the reason, so it's a horrible example to bring up, but that is literally the truth of the matter. It's like if you had to compare it to some real world example.
I get the point. Yes, up Phoenix. Just wondering if you have the GBSP folder you showed in your last video. It looks so sick. Well, I have it. Yeah, I mean, I have the files probably still somewhere, but it's not really something that I'm like super keen on releasing because it was kind of thrown together. I only had like a couple of weeks to make something real quick to take along on vacation. So that's kind of what I came up with, kind of like with very limited time. So I wouldn't say it's particularly up to like a standard where I would release it. Or where I would, you know, make the files available anywhere. Because it's also kind of specific to the power bank that I used and some of the USB hubs as well. Because it required like 2 USB hubs with the power bank in order to plug all 4 in, and it was kind of a mess. But it worked. But I wouldn't say it's at a point where I would feel like anyone else should make it. If that makes sense.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I might work on a better version. But it was really just thrown together with limited time.
You ever gonna put the controller mods in those?
Probably. I'm going on
What was the
vacation
reason
again
why
pretty
you
soon.
didn't?
I didn't have the money or the time to wait for them to arrive before I went on vacation.
I thought you were gonna use your old ones that were in your DSs.
Oh yeah, I tried that, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I tried one. I'm pretty sure I installed it correctly, and it just wouldn't fucking work. So I don't know. I don't know why that wasn't working. So decided, you know what, fuck it. I'll just close these up now. We'll maybe add controller mods later. Because yeah, I would like to just get the easy to install ones, but at that point, I either didn't have the money for it, or it was gonna take too long to arrive anyways. What's up, Kuma? I'm excited to force my friends into the Safari Zone with the last announcement. Yeah, that's it's gonna be fun, I guess. There's gonna be quite a bit of people that can do Safari now, or you know, next time around. I watched a video earlier today that brought up a good point. Is the game corner gonna be there?
Yes, they have said that.
Because that's kind of
I'm
crazy.
pretty sure in 2 certain languages it works.
What the fuck? What the hell's gonna be there?
Who knows? Or just be an empty room with just like a item on the floor or some shit. You go in there, it's just an item that says no gotcha for you.
Probably just some kind of storage room or something with the staircase still down to the rocket hideout.
Oh my god, the IVs of his Chikorita are so bad.
Wow, on top of it being Chikorita. Oof.
Alright.
Time to release it.
The hell?
Yeah, that's another one.
I mean, I need 2 more.
I think it'll basically be just an emulator with nothing changed in the games. Yeah. But there, like, the thing is, like, there's certain laws in certain countries that prevent them from continuing to have the game corner in the first place. So, yeah, with this re-release, aren't they gonna run into that same problem?
They might be able to get away with that. It's a port of an old game that already had it. So it's not promoting it. It's something that was already existing. That might be like a bit of a loophole.
Some people think they might change the shiny odds or remove the game corner functionality, but I feel like they would be lazy and not do it. Oh yeah, no. They will do as little as possible, absolutely.
The gut feel is they won't touch it. They won't change it. Because that's what people want. They want it.
You think Game Freak and Pokemon give a fuck about what the people want?
If they did,
what they care about is how can we make as much money with as little effort as possible. At least that's what the upper management, you know, wants. We got to 6K. Fuck it, we're gonna go a little longer. I'm still chilling. My girlfriend's not even home yet.
Yeah, that's what he's worried about.
Oh wow. So that's why you're going slow.
That has nothing to do with it. All right. I was just surprised that it's almost 1 and she's not back yet.
Watch, now that you've done more encounters, she's gonna come in. In like 2 minutes.
That is very possible, yeah.
It's kind of getting to that time where I'm waiting for her to call you and ask if you want to know.
Nah, I doubt it. The game was previously rated, and since it's just a re-release, didn't have to change anything or re-rate it. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Honestly, I would prefer no changes at all for this, and any future releases of old games. Oh no, like they shouldn't change anything, but like I do think they missed the mark with the fact that there's no like no online functionality. Like that'd be very cool for like people being able to just battle online or trade online. So I definitely feel like they missed the mark there.
Just a quick question. You used to have issues with streaming to YouTube when you did longer streams. Do you still have that issue?
I think the main issue at the time, at least, was the fact that it would not save anything past 12 hours on the VOD. Like that was the maximum length. But that's the only thing I can think about.
I think that's definitely it. I was just trying to remember the time frame because you are going a bit longer today. I just wanted to remind you just in case you do something for the YouTube stream for that. Maybe 12 hours, I think you're safe.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's fine. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they were theorizing that with GBA games coming out for Switch, they are planning on closing Pokemon Bank for good. I mean, they're still very far away from like covering that, covering the ground there, because like we're still missing 4 Gen 3 games, all of Gen 4, Gen 5, 6, and 7. Like that's still a big chunk of games to cut off entirely.
Wait, must
You
you
say
say 4
4?
Gen 3 games?
Maybe 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean 3?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's getting late for me as well. All right. Fucking.
I was thinking I was dumb then. I was like, wait, which one?
Abercrombie, thanks for the
Yeah,
shiny.
see,
look,
if you have a
appreciate it.
game that says water blue, I promise you it's not legit, alright? Get it refund.
Would be a good game.
It's just Fire Red Leaf Green again.
I mean, it could be the same, but, you know, instead of just Vulpix in the grass or Growlithe, it's like both. You know, like still what it is Platinum style. In a way.
You can see the roadmap, but I mean, if they think people are gonna accept Pokemon Bank shutting down completely because they released Fire Red Leaf Green, then fucking hell. Then they might be even more naive than I expected.
But, Lively, Wouldn't it be yellow then? Because red and green would make yellow, right?
So you're on
Instead
about
of
red, green, and blue.
blue, instead of.
We
instead of
technically
blue,
already
blue.
had a yellow remake, which was Let's Go, but let's be honest, it was really not Let's Go. It was more Let's Leave.
Yeah. So they would do. They would do like an electric yellow.
I don't know what, they were terrible games, I'll be upfront.
I think Coop would agree with you at this point.
Do you think we are going to be able to trade Fire Red on Switch to Fire Red DS? I don't think so.
The only way that would be possible is if they did a home integration that you could send it to home, but the problem is you can't send from home back to bank, and then from bank back to DS. Only forward transfers.
Like, the only real ways to trade on an original cartridge of Fire Red Leaf Green is either with the wireless adapters or a link cable. And I don't see Nintendo having the foresight to make any of that compatible.
Oh no. They probably don't have any home compatibility or any like save.
I mean, I'm pretty sure home compatibility will eventually come to it. I think they stated that. But it'll probably be a one-way situation. Like, you just take the Pokemon off your save file and you can't put them back.
I think you'd be able to put them back as well, but only restricted to Pokemon that you can get in the game. So, like in Fire Red, you can also get Hoenn and Johto Pokemon. Wait, can you get Johto? No, you can't get Johto. You can only get Hoenn and. No, you can. You can.
No,
right?
you
can
cannot.
get Johto.
Well, you can't find any Hoenn Pokemon in Fire Red Leaf Green.
No, but
but-
you can trade them
Yeah.
based on the Ruby and the Sapphire that you give to Celia. So I think that they would make that available. So saying like what you can trade, like they do where they limit per game that you can trade per game, like with Sword and Shield, and you could originally take out of them, and you couldn't trade new forms and things into Sword and Shield again. They would limit it per game.
I don't know,
when
man.
you open Fire Red,
What I'm personally really expecting is that they're going to be super lazy with the home compatibility, and you're just going to be able to take Pokemon out. Because in order to put Pokemon back on, even if they are, for example, Kanto Pokemon, they if they come from a newer game, they're going to have so much extra data to it that it's going to have to remove in order to put
Well,
that
no.
Pokemon on the Fire Red Leaf Green.
they're not going to put it in Fire Red Leaf Green. Like I said, they will disable it. So you in Pokemon Home, when you're trying to transfer into a save file on the Switch, it tells you whether you can or can't transfer into that save. So when you go to, like, for example, Diancie, you go to Diancie and you try and transfer Diancie into the Fire, it will not let you. It will have like the no entry sign or whatever.
Yeah, no, but even a Pokemon that is in Fire Red Leaf Green, I feel like if that one is caught in a newer game, it's gonna have it's gonna have extra data on it that's not compatible with Fire Red Leaf Green, that it's gonna have to remove in order for
Home
that
does that
Pokemon
already.
to fit on Fire Red Leaf Green.
No, agreed. Home does that already though. I think they, what was it with ESP, I think? One of the games, they had where if you catch it in a later game, it was released afterwards, you can't transfer it back into an older game.
Yeah, man,
You
like,
leave
see,
that
that's
game
that's
on
that's
new.
the point.
So they did that, that's like a built-in limiter. So if you catch something on Fire Leaf Green, you will be able to take it out and put it in whatever other game and use it there. Or even put that Pokemon back into Fire Leaf Green. But if you catch something in Sword and Shield that has much more data, or there's something about it that just doesn't fit Fire Leaf Green, you won't be able to transfer it. You might be able to, like.
I
let's say
think
if you
that
get
might still
Charizard-
be like a headache, because if you transfer that Pokemon that's from Fire Leaf Green, say like you put that on the Scarlet and Violet or something, then it's going to create that extra data that it is missing. And if you then try to put it back, then you're going to run into the same issue again, because then it's going to have to remove that data.
You two
So
both realize that you're not gonna probably even play it on the Switch.
No, but it's interesting to think about some of these things.
It's still an interesting conversation to have.
I
as to how
think
they're
I
gonna
think they're going to be
address
super
it.
lazy, and you're going to be able to take Pokemon out of Fire Leaf Green, but you're not going to be able to put anything back. That's my prediction.
Wait, wasn't it Pokemon Go? It had something like that with Home. You could take Pokemon out, but you couldn't put it back in.
I think it was with Bank. You could transfer Pokemon from generate. You can use the Poke Transporter to take Pokemon from your Gen 5 games into Bank, but you couldn't put them back.
Same with Virtual Console.
Yeah. Like I really think it's gonna be a one way thing. Oh no, I agree, Puma. I do hope they keep things exactly the same as well, but the one thing that they really made a terrible call on is online. Like, it's not gonna be an online compatible game, which would have been cool. You know, people using Fire Leaf Green to trade globally, to battle globally. That would have been cool to see. There's no way they could. If they really wanted to, they absolutely could. But that's effort.
Mellow!
Mellow!
What's up, Mello?
God mod.
Not surprised online isn't there, but it's a bit disappointing. I mean, I'm not surprised either, because of course it's effort. If anything gets changed, they don't get their grandfather Peggy rating or whatever, they have to cut the gambling out. Well, I feel like if that online connection were to like be able to exist on the side of the emulator that they're running on the Switch, they would literally not have to change anything about the game itself. I'm pretty sure this has basically already been done on PC emulators as well. I'm pretty sure you can, like... Can you do, like...
You can do online stuff, yeah.
There you go.
Someone's literally made a version where you can play Fire Red and Leaf Green in the same game as a friend. Like, you can literally see them running around and stuff like that.
Like, if this were to be something where in the emulator side of this game that you're playing, you were to be able to put in like a code kind of like similar as to what, like, how it works in like Scarlet and Violet, where if you and your friend both put in the same code, and with that connect your emulators together and then be able to either trade or battle together, then they wouldn't have had to change the ROM itself, and then they wouldn't have to change the rating. But no, that's too much effort.
Let's be honest, they've probably just gone to like romzone.com and just grabbed it from there and just like, slapped this on the Switch.
They probably didn't have it. They didn't even have it on their own servers anymore. You know, I feel like it could have absolutely existed, but oh well. I mean, again, it's not really gonna affect me because I'm not gonna buy the game on Switch anyway.
Okay,
Believe it or not, I'm good on Fire Red Leaf Green.
Yeah.
Emmy got back to me.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little while. Maybe like a week and a half.
Okay.
She had some family business to attend to. She's been away.
Yeah, I figured something was up.
Yeah.
Randomly changing topic, by the way. Did I tell you, Jesse, that I'm getting a pet tarantula?
Fuck.
You did not.
Yeah, it's one of those
Oh, yeah.
breeds where it's like got blue fur.
You're
You
actually
signed
Shiny?
your death warrant?
Yikes.
Shiny tarantula.
I'm calling it Spinnerack.
it's pretty based.
More like spin and get fucked.
But it's just another pet that you won't give a shit about.
No, because this one doesn't meow every 2 seconds. It's pretty quiet.
Like Derek. Oh, we're talking about other pet.
Bruh.
That was a terrible joke. No way.
Yeah, me be the pet? Damn.
I mean, you're the one that deleted your SHINYDEX. So what the-
Oh, Jesse, thank you for telling me about the sprite thing, by the way. That was quite helpful.
No worries.
I didn't know you could grab it that way.
Triple Chansey. It's like the third time that's happened today.
That's the only reason I say Derek. It's because you two deleted your SHINYDEX.
With these prices, playing them
I was
officially
the
for
one that
20
brought up the
euros
idea in the
is
first
an
place.
okay option.
I cannot.
I mean, I'm
believe
not
that.
saying it's not
Like,
it's
yeah.
not a good option for people that have never played it or trying to replay it but aren't trying to get a expensive ass cartridge. I just feel like they could have done a little more with it, you know? Especially especially considering that they are 20 euros each for a 22-year-old game, and I really like this comparison in particular. You know what game is also 20 euros? Silk Song, and that is like one of the craziest, like most well-rated games in recent times.
Oh yeah, add something real quick though.
Wait,
No
Silk Song
one
as in
ever
like
moaned
from
or said
other-
anything about them being lazy with it when they added crystal, gold, silver, like red, blue, green on the 3DS. No one moaned about this, so why now all of a sudden with Fire Red and Leaf Green?
I think the big difference is price, because those were 10 each.
Yeah, but they were also just Game Boy, like original Game Boy games.
Like,
I don't
think
know.
The price, I think the price they're asking for Fire Red and Leaf Green is not bad at all. Like you,
Yeah, but
like
that's-
Jesse, let's be for real. You sat there and you've been willing to spend like 80 euros a pop on each game. You have 16.
Okay, but to be fair, that is on the original cartridges that came out, right? Those are limited in number.
Yeah,
We're talking about software that they are distributing.
I get that, but at the same time, it's 20 euro. Like a game that you could put countless amount of hours in if you're a huge fan of the game.
Yeah, but For me,
I
I'm a
think
huge
I
fan
think
of Golden
the
Sun.
I think the main difference between back then on the 3DS and now on the Switch is the fact that, I mean, it was much harder on the 3DS to do any kind of like online compatibility to begin with. But on the Switch, I feel like it should be just that much easier. The fact that they didn't add that kind of functionality now in this day and age where it's much easier to do shit like that, especially with like a bit more of an increase in price over back then with those Game Boy games, I feel like it should have been a no-brainer.
Like, for me, it's like, okay, you go onto, they had the Switch, like the SNES servers, where you have the really old games. Then you have the GBA online service, which was extra add-on onto your subscription to get access to GBA games. Now, those GBA games, like I'm a big fan of Golden Sun and a number of other games, and they're all available on that online service, that edition. So I'm paying for that now. Now they bring out another GBA game, but you have to buy that extra on top.
Yeah,
of
that was also a big complaint as well. Yeah, because like they said,
That's
any
for me.
like they
Okay, but
themselves
also
said-
think about it, you don't have to continuously pay for that specific game. It's a one-time purchase.
Yeah,
Is
but
that
like,
confirmed
it's like, see, the difference is like, they said that any GBA games would come to the same subscription, like they would add on to that subscription.
Yeah.
But
No,
now they're not doing that, and they're charging $20 on top of that, probably knowing that these were very popular games that quite frankly people have been asking for years on the Switch, and now you have to pay extra for it.
Well, okay.
And
okay,
like,
how much a month is it to pay for the online service?
it's not really necessarily about the like subscription service, like,
But
But-
think about it.
they should have done both, really. They should have put it on the subscription thing so that people that already have it don't have to spend now more money
The
to
thing
get
is, I
specific
agree with
ones.
you on that. I fully agree with you on that, but I would much rather do a one-time purchase for the game. than
And that's why
pay
it should
monthly.
be both.
But that's exactly it. It should be both. You should have the option of buying the individual.
If you
game
don't
itself.
want the subscription, you should be able to buy the game, and if you want to if you are already paying for the subscription, you should be able to also have access to the game.
It's
But like, it's in
almost
this
like
case,
they-
it's really double dipping what they're doing.
Yeah, it's almost like what they provide with Xbox Game Pass, where they provide you access to the games through your subscription. Otherwise, you don't have the sub. You buy the game itself to play it. You own the game on its own.
Any
You
Pokemon
have
game
both
should never
options.
be a subscription. I also hate the subscription service. That is true. Like, I'm not saying that the subscription service necessarily is a good thing. Like, I hate subscription services too, but it is an unfortunate fact that we are kind of living in a time where fucking everything is under a subscription service. It's not something we're gonna get away from anytime soon. But like, in this case, it's the like principle of like what they've promised in the past with this subscription, and now they are diverting from that promise by doing this. And I think that's what people have the main issue with.
Weren't you getting upset that I was gonna be on the subscription though?
Huh?
Weren't you upset when they were saying that they were gonna bring it to subscription?
I mean, I'm upset about subscriptions in general. Like, I think that's a terrible idea, but just off of like their promises in the past, I feel like it should have been both. At least.
Me personally, I was excited to see that they weren't doing subscription, and that it was just a one-time purchase.
No, I think it's a good thing that it's that you can like just purchase the game, but at the same time, the people that have been getting this subscription with the promise that GBA games were gonna be added to it,
Now don't have that game.
now still don't have that game, and are gonna have to fork over more money to play those games when they already have the subscription.
Actually, it's bad for them because the guys, everybody who's been waiting for Fire Deep Green, let's use that as an example, like we're waiting for that on the subscription, are now going to cancel their subscription because they're like, well, we're not going to get the game we've been waiting for on the subscription. We're just going to buy the game for $17.
I mean, I will say if you've been subscribed the whole time while waiting for a specific game, that's kind of stupid. But
So, but
that's
the
besides
other
the
thing,
point.
like, I've been subscribed because I'm playing Golden Sun. I love Golden Sun and I wanted to play it on the Switch to see what it was like. But, and also with the hopes that eventually Pokemon games, all the old, the retro Pokemon games from GBA will be released on there as well. So when they said, oh, they're bringing it to, I was like, okay, cool. So I'll get that automatically on my subscription because I already have one because I was playing other games on it. Oh no, it doesn't come with it. No, I have to buy it separately. And I'm gonna fork out more money to play GBA games where I already have a subscription to play GBA games on Switch. So I'm in the, I guess that's why it's hitting me a bit harder because, like, I am one of the people who expect it to be as part of that subscription because I was playing other games on the subscription. And technically it should be, if they, as per their terms, it is an old GBA game that they are going to release on that subscription, and now they're not.
They're being selective, I guess, about what they're gonna put on the subscription because of like popularity. Because these have been some of the most like awaited games on like GBA games on the Switch, and they know how much people wanted this, and they just see them like probably more money to come in off of just selling it rather than having it on the subscription.
Yeah.
Isn't that what any business would do though? If you're a business, your whole point is to try and make profit and money, right? Like, at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
Well, yeah.
there's really there's a balance between like profit and your shit, what is the word I'm looking for? Reputation.
Customer
Sorry, damn.
satisfaction.
Just general reputation. Like there's a balance there where you like you should keep kind of both in mind, you know? Because
I think they already gave up. They already know for being greedy as fuck, so.
yeah,
That,
and
but
like
also,
the
I just
problem
see
as
it
well
the
is
point of, I just see it as the point of like, you're getting, let's say you just buy one of them, right? Like, let's say Fire Red. For me, that is £17.99. You're getting that game, complete game, exactly how it played back in the day, and you're getting it on a good console where it's going to be good quality, big picture size. Like, I don't see any reason to complain. You're getting all the events which no one else could normally do without
Okay.
actually cheating into your game. To me, just for
That's what-
$17.99 to keep for the rest of your life is not a bad move at all. Like, I
Remember,
think it's
there's a lot of
completely fair.
speculation. in the market.
keep
There's a lot
for
of
the rest of
speculation.
your life is bold. By the way, is a bold thing to say because eventually the Switch
Yeah.
Switch like eShop is gonna fucking shut down and you lose everything.
Yeah, but if you buy it before that, you're not gonna lose that. You still keep it.
I mean, you would have to like physically keep it installed on your console because eventually you won't be able to download it if you, for whatever reason,
But
no
also-
longer have it installed.
That's also speculation that they haven't changed it. They haven't taken out the game core. They haven't taken out the safaris and etc. You don't know. We don't know yet if they've done that or not.
Doesn't it literally show the Safari Zone in the trailer?
I haven't watched the trailer, to be fair, so I don't know, but with legal requirements, as we were saying before, like for them to take the game corner out.
Well, apparently, what I heard, like as long as the game has already gotten its like rating. So as long as they don't like make any changes, like it still gets the same rating because it's the same game. So apparently the game corner's fine, except for in some languages. But I don't know, it really remains to be seen.
Let's just speak true facts though. When are they gonna re-release Gen 5 on the Switch? That's the more based thing.
What, a remake or an actual, or just...
An actual just import.
Well, probably never, because how the fuck is that gonna work on the Switch with touchscreen?
Because it's long. It's a long screen. Just have one on the left, one on the right.
Yeah, but touchscreen.
The Switch is touchscreen.
The Switch has a touchscreen, but it's really not the same kind of touchscreen. Like that's not like a comfortable type of touchscreen to play games on. It's not the same as the DS. I don't see it working. That's the problem.
It's more of like a tablet type of touch screen.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, JC, weren't you going to 7K?
Yeah, I know.
I noticed
Getting
that a while
invested
ago. I
into
didn't
the
want to say
conversation.
I saw it before. I just didn't say it.
Jesse be to wake up 1 a.m. What's going on?
Hey, it's not just JC.
At least I don't. At
It
least
used to happen when.
When it was bees.
What the fuck was that Pokemon game you were playing?
Oh, Poker Rogue, yes. Title type.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
oh man.
Apparently, they've majorly updated that game now. There's like way more content.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
You don't want to get an addiction again.
Not again.
You gotta test it out. Come on.
No.
Because they actually added an option to turn it to 8192 shiny arts and shit like that.
I think we got his attention.
No, I'm still not gonna play it.
That's fine, but like, where's the wheel at?
Yeah, where's the wheel?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have the
Like,
clip.
what needs to be painted. Come, we need to spin it 3 times tonight.
Yeah, let's get a nice wheel set up, one that matches your theme, have like a neon blue one. Be fine.
Otherwise, we'll just keep track. Then we have 3 spins on credit.
Yeah, we have 3
So
right
when
now.
you
but they're
eventually
all
get it set up,
favorites.
then we'll know, okay, cool. When you get it set up, then we have so much credits.
You guys are making shit up now.
No.
No, we got evidence.
We're literally your mods. We have to monitor your shit. Of course we know it.
You should just see him like
Unmod all of us.
shit.
Oh hey, my girlfriend's home. I just heard her. Just heard the front
Better
door.
hurry up.
Excuses.
Double
Change the subject.
chancey.
next time I did the main stream, just say, shouldn't that make it happy painting one now? Don't you think it looks like that?
Oh, hi, Eddie. I'm still streaming.
Here we go, here's the chance.
Huh?
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'll stop soon. I'll go to 8,000. I really didn't mean to stay on this long.
They're gonna try and get some.
8,000.
Why 8,100 odds?
He's not gonna reach that anyway. He's gonna get a shiny need arena from calling it.
Oh, yeah. No, I think he's gonna get shiny Scyther. 2 in 1 night.
We'll see about that.
And he's gonna catch Scyther, and he's gonna be so pumped he can't go to sleep. So he's gonna hunt.
I'm surprised
until, like,
the game you got Pinsir on was your game with audio, like the bottom left one.
That's
Seems really
because that's the
random.
exact same game that I got the execute on earlier today.
Also,
So my
Lucky
audio,
mistake.
my audio is still on that one.
so happy mistake.
Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time.
Milo, how goes Usher?
Yes, I'm running for my life.
You know, it's your
It
turn to
goes
fight
very
shiny.
slowly. Yeah, no.
Rescue me.
I'm allergic to those.
Just get your meds, and then get it, and take your meds quickly, and then it's our turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, easy peasy. Come on, brother.
A brother.
Let's go, brother.
Let's go, brother.
Where's my World Reserve shiny star?
Bro,
No
shut
one
up.
responds.
A few frames back.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Wait, Sweetman's a starter, right?
No. You know what I kinda did again though? Spent so much time on our layout.
Triple
got every
Scyther.
shot. It's the key.
Derek, how good does it feel to go to the screen and not have to get an egg and hatch it?
Listening.
I can tell Derek's
No, I
just
was.
slouched back at his chair, just leaning way.
I was listening.
Oh man, I can't stop fucking
It's
yawning,
just
dude.
a question I'm currently on.
I need to wrap up
asking.
here.
That's your thing, Black Cat. You just recycle jokes.
Yeah, honestly I do.
I feel like I pull up like a note document. It's like, right, Jesse's life. So I could bring up the Fubuki art at one point, then maybe the Chansey and the Scyther.
Isn't that what every stand-up comedian does?
Pretty much.
True.
And I'm not even getting paid for this.
Sucks to suck.
That's the case for a lot of comedians. They just get paid in exposure. I'm
Don't watch that
assuming
many
without
comedians.
knowing shit about the that whole industry, to be honest. Just kind of assuming.
I don't watch a lot of comedians, but I feel like the one I really can enjoy is Russell Howard and Lee Evans. I think they're both really fun.
I've never heard of either of them.
Thank you.
Russell basically based his whole thing just of watching the news, learning everything he can, and then taking the piss out of the entire thing. That's basically as far as he went. It was basically just
Blimey,
memes.
do you know David Mitchell?
No. I did like the classic like Kevin Hart stand-up stuff like back in the day. They were funny.
I got reminded the other day of Randy Feltface.
I don't know what that is.
He's a puppet, but the guy controlling the puppet he's Australian, so that automatically makes it pretty funny.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I said that
You literally
yesterday.
said this yesterday. This went to Derek out of nowhere. Would you just love to be an Australian? Derek's like, well, I agree with you that they're funny, but no.
Hey, that's cool. Just got notification that the chip was on its way.
Let's go.
After get that, I can solder it up and send it to you to hopefully not explode.
Yeah, that would be a bonus.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my best. Just be careful when you unpackage it. Don't drop it.
Oh, I don't drop anything. Like literally. My phone hasn't been in a case or a screen protector for like 12 years. It hasn't got a single little dent or scratch on it. I'm really good with that.
Yeah, instead he throws his babes at his wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm smart with what I get my anger out with, alright? That wall has taken a beating though. There's so many dents in it.
The fact that you can hear that he looked back at it.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he found a shiny and was telling the wall to shut the fuck up.
I mean, there's been a few shinies that I got overexcited and threw something at that wall, to be fair.
And then told to shut the fuck up. is that like hand in hand? Like you throw shit at the wall, like the wall's gonna shout at you, like shut the fuck up, and then you carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I do repaint it like every other week.
Ah.
Sounds like you could save yourself a whole lot of trouble by just not throwing shit at your wall.
I have ADHD already. But I want something. Also, I'm British.
Can't argue with that.
That could just be my answer for everything. I was like, why did you do that? Well, I am British. Good, Jesse. You look very concerned.
Just tired. I'm looking at who to raid.
Your eyes just really sinked in. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm just looking for someone to raid.
Alright.
Figured it out though.
There's quite a lot of cool people streaming right
Alright, we're on the final few for today. Man, I stayed on way too long. I'm so tired.
I mean, you saw Pinsir today. That's pretty cool.
True, true. Crazy is fucking catching at him too.
Still surprised it stayed that long.
That's what I mean.
They just want to play with your emotions a little bit, that's all.
Yeah, pincers are rude.
Oh, that's the main thing I'd actually go in the Fire Emblem Green Safari for, though, is Pinsir and Scyther. Like, in my opinion, they look cool. Like, I just don't really fancy the big pretty. They look a bit.
They're not the best shinies, but like they're still cool to get in the Safari Zone.
Yeah, it's the challenge about it.
Yeah.
Especially getting Scyther in a Safari Bowl. That looks really cool.
Last set here. Last set of encounters. And 8,000. All right. And I'm gonna quickly end because I need to go to bed. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it as always. We made some good progress today though. I found freaking Pinsir. I did 22,000 encounters today, so not bad at all.
Slacking, if you ask me.
What?
Slacking, if you ask me.
Okay,
An
dude.
easy 30k.
Yeah, if I had gotten up earlier and started immediately, maybe. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I'd very much appreciate that as we are making our way towards 4,000 followers. We're currently only 64 away, so if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. Check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past you can check out. Also, the big 2025 compilation, if you haven't checked that out yet, make sure to check that out. It's a big hour-long compilation of every shiny that I've gotten in 2025. So, yeah, it's a great watch for while you're shiny hunting. Make sure to check that out. Feel free to join Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. I got an Instagram as well, and Twitter. You can follow those as well. I don't think I still have a link for Instagram. I need to take care of that. But yeah, it's whatever. You can check out Rogue, 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki. They're amazing, and of course ShinyDEX, which is an absolutely amazing website where you can track all your hunts, track all your shinies. Make sure to go check that out. And yeah, I will see you all again somewhere next week when we're gonna continue working on Tyranitar, unless I end up getting it tomorrow off stream. I don't know. We'll see what we'll do. Not a great chance I will, anyways. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid the homie Pale, Majestic Pale, who's currently hunting Scyther in the game corner. So also hunting Scyther, but doing the much easier way. No, but Pill's great fellow shiny hunter. I absolutely enjoy it over there. So make sure to go hang out with him. And I'll see you all somewhere next week. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.
Madness.